Alright. Are we live? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we're shiny hunting again. So, I've not made any new progress. So we got 8 shinies left that I have to get. I believe 8, I'm not too sure, but it should be 8. So, I think what we have left is Snorlax, Cherubi, Cherim, Barboach, Whiscash, Murkrow, Honchkrow, Wormadam. Just 3. I also added channel point redemption, so you guys could force me to hunt something. So I'm gonna start hunting like normal. The only time I will just like not specifically hunt the thing you told me to hunt for, what is if there is if there's a mass outbreak of something I need. That's the only time I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. But otherwise, I'm just gonna hunt for that, the thing you told me to, even if a mass outbreak appears of something that could be new. I'll just hunt for what you asked for. So, like, if you're like, oh, Eevee, then I have to just do this area of Eevee, not even check this Snorlax. I'll just do that of Eevee. And the same thing with Snorlax. If you do Snorlax, I'll just check the Snorlax. Like, I'll warp up there, check the Snorlax, and then that'll be that. But for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna shiny hunt like I normally do until somebody redeems it. Then I will do that. And I don't know what would happen if I get a new shiny during stream with the channel point reward. But I'll worry about that when that happens. Which it might actually not happen this stream. The ones we have left are very rare. Also, no berries. Damn. I'm gonna run out of berries. No, not again. Berry crisis, dude. Just give me Munchlax. That's like that. Munchlax and Murkrow is in mass outbreaks. I think Munchlax is the last one. Okay, buddy. Ready? Boom. 2 Murkrows, 1 outbreak. They're done immediately. Then we're cooking. I also added an emote. It's kind of scuffed, but it's an emote. You guys have an emote now. You could express confusion if you follow, and that's it. Also, yeah, check me out live. For all the VOD watchers, twitch.tv/exodracolix. You could spell it by looking at my main channel. It's spelled the exact same way. Okay, Murkrow, Pink Crow. There's a Perp Crow. I don't know. Purkrow? Purkrow sounds better, but I believe it's pink. I mean, I could still call it Purkrow. Pink starts with the P. But I haven't gotten it, so I can't be certain what color it is. Dang it, that one saw me. Okay, I'm rushing them down now. Making like freaking shooter game calls. I'm like, I'm rushing. I'm hitting them. They're down. I got them all. They're all down. Okay. Checking for Boach. Dude, gold rarity Boach? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. We got the gold rarity Boach. Maybe. We actually probably didn't, because it's rare. But yeah, the only time I'll also... Oh, any berries? No? Uh-oh. The only time I'll also check for stuff is like if I'm hunting for Eevee or Snorlax, like somebody redeems that, and a mass outbreak is happening in that area, then I'll also like use berries, and I'll clear out any berry ones if there is one. Like if somebody redeems Barboach, I'll hunt for Barboach only, unless there's a massive mass outbreak in here. In which case I'll use berries and see if there's Murkrow, but I'm not gonna like specifically target Murkrow. It's the same thing with Murkrow. With Murkrow, it'd be nighttime in the coastlands, and that'll just be that. I won't go to any massive mass out. Actually, no, I will go to massive mass outbreaks if they are in the Mirelands, but if that's not Murkrow, I don't know. It's just weird. We'll see how it goes. We'll just have to see. That's Outbreak of Luxray. We go here. We check the Eevees. We check the Snorlax. We get a shiny one of them. It's incredible. Yeah, the audio might be off from the video. Because I have to put on a delay so it's not like so laggy. Here, wait, you know, I could try something. Let's see. Give me a second. Not that. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can add a delay to the audio. Let me see if I can do that. It looks like I might not be able to. Sucks, cause that means you're gonna be forced to have audio just delayed, which kind of sucks. Thought that Bidoof looked shiny, and I just didn't play the noise because I opened the map. Cause I think the map might be able to overwrite the shiny noise. I'm not positive on that, but kind of feels like it might be able to. I don't know. I can never really test it because it's a bit hard to test. One, I'd have to find a shiny, and then I'd have to see if the... Actually, I could probably test it if I found a shiny this stream. I won't test if it's a new shiny because I'd be too much like, oh my gosh, new shiny, bro. Versus something like if it was like a stinky shiny, like if that nose pass, if I went there and it's shiny, I could test it by like going back and then opening the map and seeing if any of the times it could replace the noise. And if it could even do it once, then that means it can. It just have to be one time. But I'm not sure. I might forget about that and not test it. Oh, there's an Eevee there. I was like, oh, is that a shiny Bidoof? Even though Eevee like looks the same color as Bidoof, I was like, oh, it's different. So I never think, oh, what if it's a shiny Eevee? No, it's because that just doesn't happen. Not to me, at least. I only get shiny Eevees if it's from mass outbreaks, when the odds are like 5 billion%. Yeah, when the odd... Oh. Hey, Chippy. Welcome, Chippy. We are hopefully getting new shinies this stream. I'm not positive on that, because we got 8 shinies left, and they're all pretty rare. I mean, well, there's technically Eevee, but, like, Eevee's different. Eevee's a different kind of rare than all these other ones. These other ones are rare as in they're, like, uncommon in massive mass outbreaks. Eevee's rare as in it only appears in, like, the wild. I mean, like, then again, we have Barboach, Whiscash. I think Cherubi Charon might actually be rarer than Eevee. It's just that you need, like, 9 Eevees total. We only need 6 more Eevees, which is huge. That makes it realistic that we could do this once we get all the Eevees, but space-time distortions are gonna be rough. We got some berries. I'll clear these out. I've been running low on berries, so... And then we'll get a shiny Tangela. What's your plan after getting the last 8? Space-time distortions, which... I And then after that, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna rush these guys. Because that we technically have those 10 in space-time distortions, which are really hard. Oh, Shaken Tree. I'll get that after clearing out the Tangela. Hey, don't run from me. You guys have low polygons when you run from me. Because I don't know, they just like they look more like Porygon when they run away. Like count the polygons. No shiny. Now we still need Wormadam, cause we got. If I fail the cursed coin flip a third time, I can't believe that. That'd actually be insane. Cricket shouldn't be too hard to get. We'll just like throw balls at it. We'll get whatever ones we get. They have no idea. Yeah, I know. You got an emote. Except that emote, the emote's a bit scuffed. It looks more like just a picture of my profile picture. Even though it's just... Even though it does kind of have, like... subtlety of, like, the one, like, rock meme where he's, like, raising his eyebrow. It subtly kind of looks like that. I know, crazy. You never thought you'd get one. You may be getting more, but they'd be even cooler emotes, which I'll probably lock as sub only, but you could unlock them. You'll get the channel points for unlocking them. Yeah, I know. We're making progress. I have an artist working on some good emotes. We're cooking up something good. You guys will get to see that eventually. What the heck was that? Okay. No shiny. My Ultra Ball just froze in the middle of the air. There's so many random glitches you encounter in this game. At least they're not anything as bad as like Scarlet and Violet, where it's like the laggiest mess you've ever seen. And you're just like crying. No shiny. Come on, Burmy, be female and shiny. If you're male, then I don't care. Yeah, you don't need to be shiny for me. But any female one, I'll be sad if it's not shiny. We're technically over odds on the total of them, I believe. Because, yeah, we got 472, 818. God, we've checked like 100 more almost. Ugh. And then we're over odds on both of them. If you combine their totals, I'm over odds on them. I'm not over odds on any of them individually. No shiny. But if you add them together, I'm like, what? It's like 1,200 and like almost 1,300, which is way over odds. For only having two, which is total of like 1,100, I'm 200 over odds. If you add the totals. I technically haven't gone over odds on either of them. But that's like, I don't know, it's like, it feels over odds. I'm not over odds on actually a lot of these. I'm over odds on Murkrow probably. I think I'm over odds on Murkrow. Maybe Snorlax and Munchlax. I'm not positive on that. And probably not Barboach Whiscash, and definitely not Cherubi Charm. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I don't have to go there. We're going here. We check for EVs. Oh yeah, you could also redeem something. If you want me to shiny hunt a specific Pokemon, I added some channel point redemptions for that. So if you're like, oh, you got a shiny hunt Eevee, and you have the points for that, you can make me do that. Or if it's like, you got a shiny hunt just Snorlax, you gotta do that. That's kind of over odds. You have way too many shinies. Yeah, but like, I guess that's fair. I've also got a lot of wild shinies near Burmy, near Snorlax, near Eevees, stuff like that. See, this is exactly what I mean. You see this guy? That could have been an Eevee. Okay, here, I'm actually going to test something. I've been wanting to test something. So I'm going to go back. Okay, I'm going to see if the map could cancel out the noise. So you go, and then it'd be like... Dude, it can! That's crazy. Huh. I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew the map has canceled out the shiny noise sometimes. Dang, I must have missed like a ton of shinies because of that. Back in ye olden days. But yeah, that could have been an Eevee. Yeah, speaking of having too many shinies, there's my like 50th Bidoof. Bro, my most heartbreaking thing happened while you're doing a Nuzlocke. What? Just hearing Nuzlocke, I already know bad things have happened. No shiny. I have to know. What happened during your Nuzlocke? No shiny Snorlax. Dang, Snorlax, you gotta stop cooking me, dude. Oh yeah, I got a shiny. Might as well transfer some of the Pokemon in my box then. Oh, Bidoof is a shiny, I guess. That's the main thing I could say about it. Off to the dupe box you go. Look at how many Bidoofs are there. There's like a billion. There's 3 in like that singular spot. Sucks. Okay. I gotta get all the shinies. Murkrow, Barboach, Whiscash, Cherubi Charm. It's weird how many of them, like some of them it makes sense. Like Barboach, Whiscash, Cherubi Charm. Those ones make sense for those ones being together. But like, I never thought of Murkrow as a rare Pokemon. But Murkrow is like surprisingly rare. Yeah, Chippy, what happened in your Nuzlocke? I must know. Let's see here. No, we're going back here. We're about to see. Will I get another shiny Bidoof in the same exact spot for the 50th time? Like, dude, it's always that Bidoof. I think that's like the second time it's been that Bidoof in that spot. That's crazy. Crazy work. One day. In Violet, I was only getting encounters through crystals, and well, before the first gym, you saw something rare and decided to fight it. And to find out the Starly was indeed shiny, and you caught it, but you can't use it. Yeah, because it's a Nuzlocke. Ah, dang, that sucks. There is a rule in Nuzlocks that I think most people tend to use, called the shiny rule or something. It's something like that, where if you get a shiny, you're allowed to use it, even if you already got the encounter. That's a rule. I think Shiny Clause is what it's called. It's the same as like Dupe's Clause. Like if your first encounter, like you got a Starly and then your next encounter was a Starly. Just to make it a bit more interesting, you won't just get 2 Starlies. So, I mean, if you want to go by Shiny Clause, you could technically use it. But, I mean, if you want to be like traditional Nuzlocke, nothing like that, then yeah, do that. Because it is technically a bit cheating. But, I mean, it's a shiny, like... Especially in old gen. It's more common in old gen for shiny claws. Because, in old gens, you, like, don't get a shiny. It's just, like, not really a thing you get. But, yeah. Shiny claws is something that is pretty common. Munchlax, oh my gosh. Yeah, shiny claws is something you could do if you want to. If you're doing normal... You're just sad because it was at the very beginning? Yeah. That's fair. Because, like, yeah, if you don't want, like, it also just depends on how you feel. Like, if you really want to use the shiny, you can. But if you're like, I'm just going to do regular Nuzlocke stuff, you could just be like, nope, no shiny. And normally, you're not lucky to get full odds? Yeah. Full odds is actually pretty hard to get in, like, any new game. Because, like, even in this game, like, the shiny charm is kind of what hard carries you, is getting a lot of shinies. But it's not the only thing that can do it. Okay. Please, Munchlax, I'm probably over odds on you. You gotta give me a shiny. Come on. I do have to hit this tree. No shiny. Come on, Wormadam. You're supposed to be shiny for me. I need you to be shiny. Yeah, because even in this game, full odds in the beginning is 1 in 4,000, I believe. It's the same as like in X and Y. But it can become boosted. Like, with getting more Pokemon, it becomes more boosted, I believe. Like, I meant perfecting them. Like, you get, like, just from, like, level 10, I think. Like, research level 10, I think it boosts the odds to, like, 1 in 800, no shiny charm. Actually, no, it's probably, like, 1 in 1,000, I think, with the shiny charm, without it. But in, or 1 in 2,000. I don't know, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest odds, but like shiny charm, just level 10 is like 1 in 800, I believe. Man. Alright, well, we warp away. Yeah, I usually don't get full odds Pokemon. It's actually, my Scarlet Violet playthrough, I got more full odds than I thought. I think I got like 5, which is weird, because normally I don't, especially in Scarlet Violet. It is harder to get shinies in Scarlet Violet in this game. If you're not explicitly shiny hunting. If you're explicitly shiny hunting, especially for like a specific Pokemon, it's pretty easy to get shinies. But if you're like just playing the game, you actually don't get shinies that often. Because one, you have to like keep your eyes peeled, and it has to not be like stupid like Tandemaus or like a really bad shiny that you can't like tell. That's why I don't like shiny hunting, just like, that's why I like this game, shiny hunting, more. It's way funner because you don't have to be like too focused. You can just kind of turn your brain off and just like fly around. It's pretty nice. Versus Scarlet Violet, where you just gotta like eyes like wide open, you're like, where is it? I could sense it, it'll be here somewhere. Versus this game where I could like almost shiny hunt with like my eyes closed. Like once I get a shiny Pokemon, I'd probably open it. But other than that, I probably could. Oh, 2 Munchlax? That never happens. You have an eye for shinies since you've done it in so many games? Yeah. That's around how I am. I've gained like just like the shiny sense. That's why I was able to tell most of them. But like some of them, it's like it's only the bad shinies where I'm like, yeah, that's what I don't like about it. Like, if you're going for a bad shiny, like Tandemaus, it sucks because you gotta, like, inspect every one, being like, is it shiny? And then, no, it's not shiny, and you're like, dang it, dude. Like, no, you can't do this to me, game. Yeah, my emotes, I've given you the ability to express confusion, and that's all I gave you. You'd be like, oh? Confused, and that's it. That's why I knew something was weird about the Starly when most would not have noticed. Yeah. Yeah, Starly's pretty hard to tell shiny. It's not even a bad shiny. I actually kind of like Starly's shiny. Well, Starly's shiny isn't the greatest. I like Staraptor's shiny. Starly is alright. It's not the worst ever, but it's not that great. But Staraptor's shiny is pretty good. I like shiny Staraptor. Yeah, because that happens with plenty of Pokemon. Like if I was in Scarlet and Violet hunting for like Munchlax or Snorlax, I'd probably be able to tell. Even in this game, I'd probably be able to tell if it's shiny if it spawned in and I was like above it, so it didn't play the noise. I'd probably be able to tell if it's shiny just because like I just kind of learned what the shinies look like. It's also mainly about knowledge. Like, it's like, it depends on how much knowledge you know about shinies. Like, do you know if this thing is shiny? Like, do you have the... I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. But it's like, do you know what this Pokemon looks like shiny? And that's what you need to know in Scarlet and Violet. You need to kind of know all the Pokemon shinies, which is kind of unfair to new players, which is one thing I dislike about shiny hunting in Paldea. It's not really the greatest for new people. Like, if you're getting into shiny hunting, I think Arceus is a way better game as a starting point. Because it's just easier, because, like, you don't need to know the shinies. You don't need to be, like, looking at the screen all the time. You just kind of do massive mass outbreaks. You don't even need the shiny charm. You could just, like, do it. And you just get shinies. Like, it took me a while before I even got my shiny charm. And I got at least a full box before that. Which is crazy. Maybe even 2 full boxes before getting the shiny charm. This game is just... I just enjoy shiny hunting in this game. Until I have to do space-time distortions. Then I'm not going to enjoy it so much. But we're not at that point yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. One day one of those will be shiny. Also, since we removed the Fieldlands and the Icelands, the shiny hunting, it's going to be a lot more. You can see a lot of the Fieldlands, me checking Snorlax, until I get it, which will knock out the Fieldlands for basically for good. You're going to be seeing a lot of the Fieldlands. It took me long to learn the shinies, mainly because you never found out how to shiny hunt in this game. Oh yeah, shiny hunt in this game, it's like, the only reason I started doing it is because I heard mass outbreaks were good. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that. And I did some mass outbreaks. It's like, this is fun. You get tons of shinies. I mean, it is harder than in Paldea if you don't know what you're looking for. Because shinies are rarer in this game. But, like, if you don't know what anything looks like and you just fly around every map all the time, eventually you'll, like, hear the noise and be like, whoa, what was shiny? And eventually... You'll figure out eventually. But again, yeah, I do understand that this game isn't the easiest to shiny hunt in. I mean, like, but I think I think it's the easiest of any of the games to shiny hunt in. Well, like, easiest isn't easiest for people who don't know what shinies look like. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn shinies, dude. Like, the only reason I know so many shinies is because I played Pokemon Go. And, like, that game, you get shinies all the time. You only have 2 islands open in this game. Oh, yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, 3 of the areas. Yeah, that does make it trickier. So, like... It depends on how far you are in games also. Like, in Paldea, I don't even have the shiny charm, which is probably one reason this game's easier for me. Because, like, I don't have Violet, so I can't get the shiny charm, really. And also, I'm lazy, and I just kind of don't feel like it. I don't know. In Paldea, like, shiny hunting's easier, but I enjoy shiny hunting in this game so much more. Like, I shiny hunted in Paldea, and it was kind of bad. I didn't like it. Because I had to be like, is that shiny? Like, I was shunting. I was... That's what shiny hunting should be called. Shunting? Anyway, I was shiny hunting, and... For Roaring Moon, I believe. Oh, yeah, you don't have it either? Yeah, I made a sandwich, and, like, I got 1 after, like, the entire sandwich. Which is something, like... Which is, like, pretty bad. Like... I was like, oh, you could get like 6 shinies from 1 sandwich, and then it's like, I got like 1, and I was like, awesome. It just kind of felt like, ugh. And then also getting the materials. I hate getting the materials for sandwiches, and it's the only way you could shiny hunt. You have to do Terra raids, and Terra raids are so boring. Got 3 shinies in a sandwich, dude. You're just luckier than me in Paldea. No shiny there. Yeah, but like, cause when I did it, I was hunting for Roaring Moon with a dragon sandwich, and it wasn't the greatest ever. They're all the same Pokemon though. I mean, that's what sandwiches kind of do. But like, what can you do about that? You're using a sandwich, and you're specifically probably hunting for one thing. Yeah, but like, I mean, 3 of the same shiny is still nice. It's 3 shiny Pokemon. Like, I can't be mad about 3 shinies, especially if it's one on... Like, Scarlet and Violet's also easier to hunt for specific Pokemon. Versus this game, where, like, this game is much harder to hunt for something specifically. Like, the only way... Oh, shiny! Golbat! Ooh! Green boy. Damn it, you saw me. Okay, I'm just gonna rush you. Oh. 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 Bonk. Yeah, I like shiny hunting in this game because I also don't have to pay attention as much. Shiny hunting for poison water type. Because you want to get defensive Pokemon in my competitive team. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy shiny hunting. Like, especially, I also enjoy shiny hunting in this game if I'm just not even hunting for something in particular. Because, like, you get a lot, like, I mean, it's not as much as in Scarlet and Violet, because in Scarlet and Violet, you could get, like, if you have the shiny charm and you use a sandwich, you could get, like, in 24 hours, PM7 got, like, what, 200 something? Actually insane. Like, in this game, you'd be lucky to get, like, in 24 hours. I think the max I could probably get in 24 hours is probably, like, 60-ish, if I have a good pace. If I have a bad pace, I could, like, probably get as bad as, like, 10. Whereas in Paldea, a bad pace, like, in 24 hours, you'd probably still get, like... Wow, there's one in every area? Sorry, I got a bit distracted. That never happens. Versus in Paldea, a bad pace for 24 hours would probably be like 50 shinies. Versus in this game, a bad pace for 24 hours could be like, at worst, like maybe even 5 shinies. It could be like 10. It's like, probably take whatever the max you get in that game and probably divide it by like 10. And you could like, and it won't be the max in that game because I think if the max you get in a game is like 300 in Paldea, then 30 is not the max you get in 24 hours. I'd say probably the highest is 100 in this game, if you're lucky. But if you're unlucky, in 24 hours, you can get as bad as, like, definitely, like... Just, I don't know, I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop about that. I've demonstrated my point. I'm just saying the same things over and over again. I don't need to say that anymore. I'll check these Gyarados, since they're just kind of on the way. Gyarados is also cool shiny. That's why they make it guaranteed in a lot of the games. Good shiny. We'll see. Do we get the rare, the red Gyarados? It's guaranteed since it's guaranteed in the games. Whoa. Crazy red Gyarados. We'll see if we get a new shiny this stream. I think we could probably get one. Dude, you ramble about all kinds of stuff when you get the chance. I know, dude. I have to stop myself, especially if I realize I'm just saying this, repeating the same points. I stop myself. I'm like, wait a second. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I also have to be careful. I can't ramble too much if I'm just if I'm streaming. I usually don't ramble, but like something like that, I realize I caught myself rambling a little bit. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. Maybe I got a shiny Wild Eevee. Big Bidoof. I think my second ever... Okay, my first shiny alpha was a shiny alpha Graveler. I think I've talked about this. My second ever shiny alpha was a shiny alpha Bibarel. And then I think... What was my third one? I don't know. I think I have pictures. I might be able to, like, on the Switch, I might be able to look back. Trace my steps. I think I took pictures of all the alphas I got. Yeah, we're about to see. Will I get a new shiny? You know what? I'll start a prediction. Prediction. You repeated so many points one time after I was frustrated with a camper who beat me in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I was also so near elite. Okay, will I get a new shiny to the stream? Dude, I know. That happens, especially when somebody, like, dude, that happens in games. If I, like, lose a game I'm good at, I'm like, bruh, how? Especially if it's against somebody, like, who I did not think was that good. I'm like, dude, how? How did this happen? Okay, will I get a new shiny to the stream? My estimates are probably at least one new shiny. I think once we get Snorlax and Murkrow done, I will not be confident at all. Because those two, they're hard, but they're not like they're not like only wild or massive mass outbreak encounters. Like Wormadam, Cherubi, Cherim, Barbos, Whiscash are. Like those Pokemon are actually insane. Like they're the ones I'm pretty out of all the Pokemon left on the non-space-time distortion list, they're the ones I'm most worried about. Heck. What? Well, my OBS just randomly sent like a blank message. Did you? That might have been the prediction, but I'm not sure. Try prediction ending. I don't know why I randomly put like a space there. Dude, campers aren't good, and it sucks to... Oh, somebody camped in Smash Bros? Oh, that sucks. Dude, that's so annoying. Bro. I thought you were like saying... I thought you meant like a camper as in like at a camp. Like Pokemon camper or something. I don't know why I didn't think of somebody camping in the corner. But dude, I agree, dude. Anybody who camps is super annoying. The only time camping is... I mean, in Smash Bros, camping isn't as annoying unless if you have items on. With items on, it's actually the worst. Like, because then they just camp for good items. And then you're just like, bro, play the game. And they're like, no. And they like summon like 50 assist trophies and they're like, no. And then the only time they stop camping is when the Smash Ball appears. They're like, that's mine. You're just like, dude, are you serious? That's why whenever I play with items, I turn off the special flag. That is the most annoying item ever. Nobody should have to play with that thing on. Like, anybody who plays with that on is like a menace to society. Because, like, that thing is so annoying. It sucks because it's so close to Elite Smash. Dude. That does suck. Yeah, final smash, and then you just cook them. And it feels so great. No shiny. It's in battle with me. I might as well just kill it. Be pretty easy. Super effective close combat. Should just kill. Yeah, bro. That didn't kill. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, it killed itself. Never mind. I thought I was like, I forgot that did recoil damage. And then this thing I'll just use like poison jab. Crush this thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, bro, dude, campers in video games are so annoying, especially in like any shooter game. That's good. So good being a Sonic main in a fight. It showed me that I was good and could adapt. Dude, Sonic is like so broken. There's like a video about like Sonic's F smash, and I could like could your attack beat Sonic's F smash, and it just shows like the insane range of Sonic's F smash. Okay, I'm throwing an Ultra Ball on you. Okay, I'll just like leave. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Alright. I gotta go up here and check for Boach. Yeah, because that happens, dude. Sonic's F smash is so annoying. Like, dude, the thumbnail is like Sonic using his F smash, and then it's like a small circle in the front, and then it's like this, like the size of the entire like screen. Yeah, dude. Normally I don't play with final smashes, but like, dude, he's still so annoying. Sonic's final smash. If you don't know how to use Sonic's final smash, it's not that great of a final smash, but like, if somebody knows how to use it, bro, it's so annoying. Cause you're just almost always dies. It like as he just forces you up to the top of the screen, and you're just like, bro, why are you doing this? Yeah. I'm meaning F smashes and forward smash, because final smash is different. Yeah, F smash is so annoying. Because, like, he'll just, like, hit you, and you just can't do anything. Because he also has invincibility while using it. So if you time it well, like, you'll just hit no matter what, and they don't do anything back, and it's just like, bro, are you kidding me? And you're just like, why? Why is this a thing? And you just don't know. But I saw a shiny Bidoof there. I was like, what? Because I saw two normal Bidoof, and then I saw that leak, like it at that yellow part, I thought was like a shiny Bidoof for some reason. Because now I'm always paranoid. Not about the noise not playing when I open the map, but just the noise not playing in general. Because it could play if you're too high. Oh, but I've learned to never underestimate Diddy Kong because he could beat you up with only a pinky finger. I know, dude. Diddy Kong is actually I think pretty high up on the tier list for characters. Cause I believe at least. Yeah, cause I used to be like Diddy Kong sucks, and then like one time like my brother played as him, and then he like absolutely creamed me, and I was like, bruh, Diddy Kong's OP. They gotta nerf him. I know, dude. Oh, we're about to see. Shiny Eevee incoming. We've got a shiny Eevee every other stream, I believe. So that means this stream you won't get one, but this next stream I'll get another shiny Eevee. That's the pace we're on. Or who knows, I might get lucky and get one this stream. It kind of depends on my outbreak luck, because if a lot of Eevee mass outbreaks happen, I'll probably get one. But if like none happen, then I probably won't. Because mass outbreaks is where I've gotten all my shiny Eevees. I have 3 now. 3 shiny Eevees. Yeah, he's hard to learn, but if you go against a person who's a pro, Adam, yeah, you're so dead. You'll not be able to do a single move as he combos you. Yeah, dude. I know, bro. Diddy Kong could actually destroy you. Like, the most annoying character in the game is Steve. By far, because Steve, he just forces you to not be able to do anything. As he gets, like, so much stuff. And you're just like, bro, play the game, and he's just like, building away, and you can't do anything, because you just can't. And you're just like, bro, really? Because that's why I think I don't know if Steve has been banned from tournaments, but Steve is like the most annoying character in Smash Bros. I hate Steve. I mean, then again, I play Game & Watch, and Game & Watch is considered one of the most annoying characters in Smash. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, Steve changes the terrain. It's so broken. And then they like left the game in such an unbalanced state. Like, yeah, there's, like, because you have some Pokemon, like, not Pokemon, some fighters that are just, like, so bad, like, so much at the bottom of, like, F tier, and then you got some that are just so godlike that you almost have to always ban them. That they almost have to be banned in tournaments. And there's a lot of, like, just 0 to death combos. It's, like, instant death, like, the Luigi grabs you at 0%. Yeah, it's pretty broken. But who knows? Ooh, Mylands. Yeah, because the problem with shiny hunting right now is that the only ones I have left are pretty rare in mass outbreaks. Find touch if death characters worse people than call them Luigi characters. I know, dude. Cause like especially like, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. My mind just blanked. Yeah, I gotta clear out this Haunter, and I'll probably only clear out the Haunter. I don't feel like clearing out the hippos. I have no idea. They know. Alright, I'll just go clear you guys out. Doesn't have the lowest catch rate ever, I believe. Shiny Haunter. Let's go. Such a great shiny. Definitely. Okay, actually the old gen shiny Haunter was so good. Because he used to have like a blue glow around him also. And so it looked good, but now it's just blue tongue. It looks ugly. Blue tongue. Cause like I also think actually I don't know if Gengar shiny used to be good. I think Gengar shiny was kind of always at least mediocre. But I'm not sure. Cool, shiny Haunter. Dude, your skill level elevated at the point Snake is actually a pretty good character for me. So maybe might be secondary for me because Lemmy will always be your main. Yeah, Snake is actually, I'm pretty sure, top tier, if I remember correctly, along with Steve, Game & Watch, a few others. I'm Sonic. I know there's more, but I can't remember them for some reason. All I know is that Ganondorf and Little Mac are the two worst characters. Ganondorf being the worst, Little Mac being second, and they're both at the very bottom. And that's like the extent of it. That's the main thing I know. Also, we're actually getting pretty lucky with shinies, because despite how little outbreaks I've checked, we've gotten 3 shinies. Like I've cleared out like a couple berry outbreaks, and 2 of them have had shinies in them. That's pretty crazy. Let's put some stuff away. Dude, he's so good. He could turn the normal arena into a landmine field. Yeah, I know. I remember somebody's talking about like Game & Watch against Snake, and it's like Game & Watch's down B is the only thing that could get a Snake main to take his finger off the B button. And it's so true, because if they activate a mine, if you just pull out your bucket, you just fully fill the bucket, and it'll just instant death, just absolutely destroy them. I think it kills, like, a bucket landmine kills at... I don't think it's 40%. It might be. But if you collect good stuff in your bucket, you will do a lot of damage. Oh, that works. I was like, oh no, I don't want to go to this guy. Yeah, Snake is really good. There's a lot of other good ones. But Snake is top tier, Sonic top tier, Mr. Game & Watch top tier, and Steve top tier. Those are the 4 I know. True, true. Bucket is the ultimate counter. It's the only counter to Snake, really. Because you just go up to him, you bucket whatever he does, and he's like, uh-oh. Bucket is so good for, like the other thing the guy said was, like, when you go up against somebody who relies on projectiles, they actually have to use their brain and play the game or something. It's one of those. They actually have to play the game instead of just mindlessly throwing projectiles because you could just bucket and then they just get destroyed. But I mean, Snake is interesting. His projectiles are interesting. Because it also depends on what character you're playing, because Snake actually requires a lot more thinking. Raggy, he got my bombs and now the bucket is a nuke. That's so true. Yeah. Snake! Snake! Yeah. Because yeah, the bucket does so much damage. Especially like, dude, I bucketed like a fully powered charge move once, and it just is actually insane. Like, because it's way easier to hit the bucket than a fully powered charge move. And then you just absolutely destroy them. And dude, these, like, it's so broken sometimes. It also just depends on, like, what's happening, because, like... Oh, it's just one of the berries. I thought there was a shiny Ponyta. Because I saw a blue berry. I can't wait to get my 50th shiny Bidoof in that spot. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was never balanced. Yeah, they basically left the game in the most unbalanced state it could have been in. Like, it was already pretty unbalanced, but, like, they basically stopped working on the game when it's at its worst. No shiny. Wormadam, please! Yeah. I was also talking in one stream about reset hunting, and now I've learned reset hunting, you'd only reset on for certain alphas, and all the ones that I had left, I couldn't really reset on for. Yeah, dude. When the world needed them most, they disappeared. And then they stopped development. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna be here so much. Also, I think that means that Ponyta will be in the spot I normally check. So, hey, we might get a shiny Ponyta. Shiny Ponyta, I understand why they made it the guaranteed shiny. It is the best. It is one of the best looking shinies in this game. The like blue flames and like all that pops so well in this 3D game. Where is it? Yeah, it is right here. It's just actually incredible. But we're about to see. Will I get myself the goated shiny called Snorlax, which actually isn't that great of a shiny, but I want it anyway because it's a new shiny. Yeah, this game leaves all the hard kind of good shinies for last, except for Wormadam. Wormadam's the only one on here that I'd say is the only one with like a bad shiny. That's the only one on here that I think has a bad shiny. Yeah, all the other, I was actually like, wait, Space-Time Distortion Pokemon, but all the Space-Time Distortion Pokemon, except for like Leafeon and Glaceon, have pretty good shinies. So all the evolutions have pretty good shinies. Like, the only bad one that isn't, like, Leafeon or Glaceon, because those ones are just awful. Like, we don't talk about those ones. It's just Espeon, because the green is not the greatest green. Like they picked, like, dark kind of, like, icky green. They picked, like, Grinch green versus, like, let's take Teddiursa, where they picked, like, Gummy Bear lime green. That's why I call Teddiursa shinies gummy bears, man. They're lime green. They have really nice coloring to them, but you got like a Pokemon. Yeah, they did Espeon so dirty. Like, they gave Umbreon one of the best evolution shinies, and then they gave Espeon like green. Hello, Banana. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the stream. They did do Espeon so dirty though. They gave Espeon the green. They gave Espeon the Gen 1 treatment where they just greenify it. And even then, it's not even the worst shiny ever. It's just not that great. Yeah, my favorite of the shiny evolutions are Umbreon, Sylveon, and then Eevee. I think if I had to rank those ones, Eevee is definitely the worst of those ones, but it's one of the best. Oh yeah. And then I think it would be okay. Actually, I'm gonna rank all the evolution shinies. Let's see here. So we start. I don't know, Umbreon or Sylveon. They're both really good. I think I'd have to go with Umbreon. I'm gonna go Umbreon, Sylveon, Eevee, probably Vaporeon, and then Flareon. And then we got Jolteon, Espeon, then Glaceon, Leafeon. I believe that's all of them. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, I got all of them. Gotta make sure I'm covering my bases, man. Can't be missing any. If I missed one, I'd be cooked. Oh, I forgot to fill my water bottle up. That's what I forgot to do before stream. I knew I was forgetting something. Dang. Kinda sucks that I forgot that. One day we'll actually get a mass outbreak of new shiny Pokemon. Also, yeah, Matt, I added channel point redemptions. You can get yourself a... You could force me the shiny hunt for a specific Pokemon, and I'll shiny hunt only for that. Aside from a few exceptions. So if you want me to shiny hunt for something, you could either save up the channel points for it, or you could just redeem one if you have it. I have the main ones I have left, and space-time distortions at 10k, because I don't want to do those right now. Because out of all of those, space-time distortions are the worst. And I'll go until I get whatever Pokemon you designated shiny, and then we'll call it there. And then, well, I won't call the stream, but I'll switch back to doing normal hunting, like what I'm doing right now. Which is honestly close enough to what I'd be doing if somebody redeemed something, because I don't get anything new anymore. Because now that we only have 2 massive mass outbreaks, I don't go to massive mass outbreaks like ever. Because I've had pretty bad outbreak luck today. Only been able to see a couple. Now those times there's been a couple there, haven't been able to really check for there haven't been like really that many of the Pokemon I need. We're back with a cookie. Nice. We're about to see, will I get myself a new shiny? There was an Eevee. Deuce. Something, I didn't see what those ones were. More Bidoof, and then a shiny Eevee right there. And not a Bidoof. It was a Bidoof, but it wasn't shiny, unlike all the other times. Then, let's see here. Kricketot. And then we get ourselves not shiny Snorlax. That's definitely what I want. Guess what, Exo? What? What happened? What happened? Alright, I guess I'll hunt for Murkrow. Alrighty then, this is the first time I've done this. Ooh, I'll go here then, because Murkrow can't appear here. If there's not Murkrow, I won't check the Barboach, because you redeemed shiny hunt for Murkrow. I'll check. If there's no Murkrow, I'll just leave. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're going for Murkrow until we get Murkrow. No Murkrow here, okay. Yes. I would like to return to Jubilee Village. Okay, so how we're gonna hunt for Murkrow is we're gonna go to the coastlands. We're gonna sleep until night. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hunt for the Murkrows because they appear at night. And they appear on that little strip, and they appear up on top of there. Yeah, Matt's here pretty often. Alright. Oh, right, there's no mass outbreak. I'm stupid. I forgot I'm hunting for Murkrow. Let me hit this tree real quick. No shiny. I will still check for Burmy and Wormadam if they're there. Also, if you do want me to switch hunting a Pokemon, you could redeem again. You could redeem something else like Snorlax. But until I get a Murkrow, I will hunt for Murkrow. Right, we sleep until nightfall. Yeah. Matt's rich, bro. All the channel points. Alright. So I think I'll check this way first. We'll go around here. Check here. This place has some Murkrows. I can't wait to get Murkrow like right away. Your channel points to just like immediately just like go. Right. Yeah, next time you're saving up for 10k, uh-oh. The person tries to rob me. You have 880. Nice, you're both so rich. Yeah, 10k is the one that I don't want to do. The reason space-time distortions are so expensive is because they're the worst. But once I'm down to only space-time distortions, you won't have to redeem for it. You'll just get to watch me fly through an area for like 40 minutes, and then eventually be like, space-time distortion has appeared. Eventually, if we get all the Eevees before we get all the evolutions and Eevees I need before we get any of the other space-time distortion Pokemon, all I have to do is wait for the 3 to spawn, and then we just leave. Because there's nothing more in the space-time distortions, and I'm not going to use the space-time distortion to its fullest if I'm not going to get anything new from it. Because it's like 5 minutes. No shiny. Alright, you got... Yeah, man, you gotta gamble. Gotta gamble against me getting new shinies on stream then, because everybody seems like getting new shinies. Once I get down to like way less shinies, I gamble against it so you could get to that 10k. I might as well check the Staraptors. I didn't think they'd spawn there. They spawn here? I didn't know Staraptor outbreaked here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, then we leave, and then we come back, and then we check this again. So I'm going to keep checking here, unless if a mass outbreak happens in the Mirelands, in which case I'll go there, because Murkrow can mass outbreak there. Okay, we're going here. Then I pray for Murkrow. And then we see. If I don't get Murkrow, I don't get Murkrow. And then we leave again. To which, how many berries do I have? I might need to clear out some berries instead. But I'm not sure. No Murkrow. Rhyhorn, I'll clear those guys out. That's a pretty light one to clear out. Yeah. Again, I only do this because I need more berries for Murkrow. It's all going back to Murkrow. Trust me, this is... Don't see me. That'd be really annoying. Bro, really? Right, we're about to see. I don't really care if I get a shiny Rhyhorn, but it would. Shiny Rhyhorn's pretty cool, but the rust horn, I don't know. Orange horn. Well, that's all of them. All right, and then we leave. I told you, it's light to clear them out. Jet balls are nice if you're trying to clear things out fast, unless you get spotted. I don't know which is better, actually. Ultra balls can be better sometimes. It depends on how hard it is to snipe them. Like, if you get pretty close to them, it's better for jet balls, but if you can't, then ultra balls are better, I think. Yep, you go back here. Beachside camp. So, we're about to see. Will I get a shiny Murkrow? The Perp Crow of my dreams, even though it's pink. The Purkrow. You say Perp Crow? Purkrow. Got so many pink shinies that aren't Murkrow. Oh, your Switch is dead? Is it out of battery? Did it die? If it died, that's so sad. Dang. If it died, that's sad. No battery? Dang, dude. That's sad. If only you could shiny hunt along with me. You'll have to charge it, so then you can eventually. No shiny. Dang, Burmy. You gotta give me a shiny, dude. Eventually I'll get another shiny Burmy. Eventually. It has to happen eventually. And it won't be male. I won't fail the cursed coin flip 3 times. Or it'll be Wormadam. One of those scenarios. Dude, why the heck did the screen randomly get like so bright? Coin flip? Oh yeah, it's 50-50 whether Burmy will be male or female. So when it's shiny, it's 50-50 whether I'll get a new Pokemon or I won't. That's what I'm meaning by coin flip. And I failed that 2 times now. Uh-oh. Dang. Yeah. It's pretty rough since I failed that at all, because shiny Burmy is rare. So it sucks that I failed that anyway. But we'll see. I think Murkrow might be easier than Snorlax. I just want to get Snorlax because that's why I made it less, because Snorlax is it only appears in that one area. It only appears in the fieldlands in one spot versus Murkrow, which appears a lot. It's just that for Snorlax, I want to be done with mass outbreaks in the fieldlands. Cause then the fieldlands are where I'm burning most of my berries, cause it's where the least new Pokemon I could get are. Because of all the new Pokemon I get there, of all the Pokemon I could get, Munchlax is probably the rarest. Murkrow might also be that rare, but I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen more Murkrow than I have Munchlax, which is why I'm not too sure. But I've had plenty of times with like no Murkrow. So I can't be too confident on it. Well, we'll see. I might get Wormadam in the middle of this, but who knows? I don't see that many trees. Another reason I'm adding channel point redemptions is for Wormadam. Not for Wormadam specifically, but because then, if I'm checking like this, then I'm seeing a lot more trees that could have Burmy or Wormadam. One of those two. Which means I'm more likely to actually finish this challenge, and I'm not stuck with just Wormadam. Like, Wormadam could be paired with Space-Time Distortions pretty well, because I basically just have to stall until a Space-Time Distortion appears. And checking every tree is a good way to do that. No shiny. Alpha Wormadam. That would have been a crazy shiny right there. Want Murkrow shiny, but you don't have the patience for shiny hunts. I know, dude. Especially, like, without the shiny charm, without the shiny charm, hunting for something specific, especially since, is Murkrow in Scarlet and Violet? Scarlet and Violet hunts are easier if you could isolate the Murkrow and only have that appear. If you're looking for specific Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet are your best bet. But yeah, Shiny Murkrow's pretty good. Yeah, Murkrow's and Violet. Nice, yeah. If you ever want to, I don't know what Dark Sandwich is, but Sandwich, find a spot where Murkrow spawns and see if there's any other of its type. And Scarlet, it's on the cliff next to the grass gym. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know if it's in Scarlet or just a Violet exclusive. Yeah, if you find where it spawns, then what you could do is you could see what other Pokemon spawn there. If no flying types spawn there, but dark types spawn there, you could use a flying sandwich. And if no dark types spawn there, but a bunch of but a bunch of flying types spawn there, then you could use a what's it called? Why can't I think? Who's shaking tree up there? A dark sandwich, yeah. Alright, yeah. Because dark Pokemon are less common in the wild over there. It's probably where you could get it. But I'm not too sure. I don't really hunt in Scarlet and Violet that much because I don't know, I just don't hunt in that often because I like other games better, like this game. I probably shiny hunted more in Sapphire than I have in this in Scarlet and Violet, which is actually insane because Sapphire is like not a good fun game to shiny hunt in because you get like none, and I go over odds every time. Because I'm so lucky. 9,000 on a Bagon. I love going over odds. It's my favorite thing in games. Alright, we'll see. I do have Murkrow perfected, so it's only 1 in 500. What spotted me? Okay. Yeah, you got this. I also hate getting the stuff for sandwiches, even though it's not that bad. I just hate doing it because you have to find 5-star Terra raids, and you have to actually win them for the Herba Mystica, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to. Can't I just like, can't more Titan Pokemon just spawn and I'll kill those guys for it? That sounds way easier. Well. Getting a lot of chances for Wormadam. No shiny. See the color of that Burmy? That's the color of Murkrow's shiny. Actually, Murkrow's shiny I think is a bit more of a deep, darker pink. Maybe even leaning a bit closer to purplish. I'm not sure though. I haven't seen shiny Murkrow in a hot minute. I know relatively what it looks like, but I'm not too sure about it. More shaking trees. Come on. No shiny. One day I'll get that. This would probably make me go over odds on Wormadam, since I probably won't get a shiny before then. I could truly say I'm over odds on one of them. Because technically I haven't ever gone over odds on any of them. But like, I've seen, both of them combined are 1,200 or 1,300, which is over odds than combining what I have the totals of. Than the totals of the 2 shiny Burmies I've gotten, so. So yeah, hunting this thing takes a little bit. I think like 3 to 5 minutes ish. Who knows? And also, any Murkrow mass outbreak would be huge. I don't think that'll happen. Just because I don't know if I've ever seen even a Murkrow mass outbreak. I might have seen one. But that's the best I think I could say. Because I'm not confident I've seen that many. So I'm not sure if it could mass outbreak even. I know massive mass outbreaks. But mass outbreak, not sure about that. I'm 100% gonna get a shiny Machop before Murkrow, aren't I? No shiny. Come on, Wormadam, don't let me down. Wormadam seems to be pretty common in this area. Versus Burmy being more common in other areas. That doesn't mean Burmy is non-existent, but... that just means that it's not... like in the Fieldlands, how like literally everything is Burmy. Which is just so annoying. I mean, I think with the amount of time we might spend on this, it might be just enough that if we get really lucky, a space-time distortion might be able to spawn. But I'm not sure. Because space-time distortion, I think the lowest it could be is, 5 minutes. But I'm not positive on that. It might be 10 minutes is the lowest. I just feel like I've gotten some in like 5 to 10-ish minutes. But it's really uncommon. Most of the time it takes like over, like at least over 20, maybe even 30. The only time where it's guaranteed one will have spawned by then is after 40 minutes. That's when it's 100% chance for a space-time distortion to have spawned. And that's the only time it's 100%. All the other times it just kind of just depends on how lucky you get. Dang it saw me. Ah. Okay, there we go. Now I could leave, and I could pray for a massive mass outbreak in the Mirelands, because that's where I'll probably get my shiny Murkrow. But I'm fine just continually checking this area. It's not that bad. Because we see plenty of Murkrows. We see probably around like 20, 30-ish. Maybe even 40-ish, but... which is pretty good. If we check 40 every time, we should get one after only a couple checks. Unless we get unlucky, like always. I mean, I'm already over odds on Murkrow. Might as well be over odds on it even more. I'm over odds and massive mass outbreaks on it. I think I'm at like... how much am I at? I'm at 389. So I'm around 100-ish over odds. Versus... what's it called? I can't think. Banana bread. We'll see though, cause I'm probably not over odds in the wild, but I'm definitely over odds in the massive mass outbreaks, which sucks, cause I'm over odds on most massive mass outbreaks. I think it's like the only ones I'm not over odds on are Cherubi Chair and Barboach Whiscash, but all the other ones I'm pretty sure I'm at least. I'm either over odds on them, like with, or close to over odds. No shiny. Cause that's my luck with shiny hunting. I'm like I'm either over odds or. Here's what happens: I either get really lucky or I'm over odds by like by way too much. Your switch is at like 1%, bro. That's crazy. Your Switch actually just does not want to go on anymore, bro. It's like, charge? I've never heard of that. That must be some foreign concept. You haven't touched it all day and it's dead? Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe that. I wonder why that is. That's weird. I wanna leave. And then I'll probably have to sleep next time we go there, because it looks like it's getting closer to the daytime. But we'll see. Piplup, you used to be a new Pokemon. I'll fly over since it's on the way. Oh, hold up. I don't know what WBH means, but when you're done with streaming Pokemon Scarlet Dragon only run, you'll do shiny hunts. That's an interesting idea. And also, shiny hunts are fun. I enjoy shiny hunting. Right, I'm gonna sleep. WBH, time to think. Oh, to be honest, when... Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, I like shiny hunting. Shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet is also better if you're trying to get specific Pokemon or just more shinies. Because this game, I'm gonna be out to be honest. I really would not. You do not get as many shinies in this game as in Scarlet Violet, especially with a Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2, but like if you had a Switch 2 and you shiny on Scarlet Violet, dude, it's actually unreal. Like so many Pokemon spawn. Like I bet you could get a ton of shinies even without the shiny charm. Even with just regular sandwiches, I'm pretty sure shiny odds are just so damn good in that game. Had 3 shinies in Scarlet and 9 on Arceus. Yeah. Cause like Arceus, I enjoy Arceus because you could just like turn your brain off and fly. And just like blink shiny, whoa. Versus in Scarlet Violet, where you gotta like look at like everything, you're like, wait a second, okay, so how you tell the shiny of this Pokemon is you gotta look at its feet, and if its feet change by one singular color tone, then it's shiny, and I just like hate that. Versus in this game, where like if that happens, you could just like know it's some, you could like get the generalized area at least. I thought that was the shiny noise for a second. I'm actually tweaking. Let's go. No shiny? Yeah, because I don't know which is easier to get shinies on. W tweak? I know, bro. I'm always tweaking. Dude, whenever I shiny hunt, dude, I actually tweak so much while shiny hunting, bro. My brain will just be like, that's the shiny noise. And it'll even, like, literally no noise will be playing. And it'll, like, make up a shiny noise. And I know it's fake. Oh, alpha. Double alpha battle, uh-oh. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more alpha Burmese. Normally you don't get this lucky with alpha Burmese. Okay, here's the play, you see? Since it was double alpha, that means a shiny Dustox or shiny Murkrow will eventually appear there, right next to a tree that's shaking. So when I hit the shaking tree, that means I'll get a shiny Burmy, because it's the same thing. Trust me, that's how it works. I forgot to check the Piplup. I mean, I might as well. It's right over there. I'll fly down so I can hear shiny noises for any water Pokemon. But I want to kind of look at that because Piplup is actually pretty rare. I don't know why I'm checking Piplup because I already have it. I mean, I have it perfected. That's part of the reason. But it's like, it's Piplup. Hey, Piplup. No shiny. I also don't care that much because I already have Piplup. Let's see here. Will I get a shiny that I need? Soonish. We'll see. Mass Outbreak, not Murkrow. We go here. Oh yeah, also the only time I'll veto the hunt for specific Pokemon thing is if like a mass outbreak of Eevee, Munchlax, Cherubi, Barboach. Soonish for Shroomish. Yep. And then, yeah, I'll get definitely because Shroomish is 100% in this game. Trust, for real, for real. And then, because the only time, yeah, again, right. Let me get back to what I was saying. Only time I'll veto it is if like, any of mass outbreaks of Pokemon I need appear. And then I'll do that instead. Just because, like, let's say, like, I was hunting for Barboach only, and, like, a Murkrow outbreak appeared, and I didn't have 2 Murkrow, which I probably won't. I'll probably only get 1. I'd probably go to that mass outbreak instead. Even though it's technically not what I promised, it's just like, I don't want to do that because that's just a huge waste if I skip that on that. Especially if it's like a Pokemon like Eevee, bro, which I need like 6 more of. It's just a huge waste. I was like, I'm specifically hunting for this. I will not hunt for that at all. Because it just kind of feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel great for me. But yeah. I will see if I get a shiny. I can't rhyme that with Murkrow. But it, definitely the Purkrow. The Pinkrow. Pinkrow's a good name for a shiny Murkrow. No. Oh, I flew just on time. Just on time? Just in time. Can't fly on time. I mean, technically you could, but that's not correct. There's so many pink shiny opportunities for pink shinies that aren't Murkrow here. Like oh wait, a Perugly, Glamio, and that's it. Never mind. There's not that many, but like there's other ones. Oh, Murkrow Outbreak. Holy crap. Remember I was just talking about how that I haven't seen like any of those? This is it. This is where I get shiny Murkrow. Okay, it's up there. Oh no, I definitely have had at least one. I remember that spot. We might even had one last stream. Alrighty, come on. Pink Crow. Pink Crow. Pink Crow, please. I believe in shiny Pink Crow. Oh, there's a big one. And it's on me. Let me just leave real quick and then I'll come back so I could catch you guys and not be annoyed. Is that... Bro, that's... Bro, no. Oh my gosh, I'm just beating you up. No, what's your flying type? I'm beating you up, Murkrow. Also, there's a Carnivine. Woohoo! Man, I run away. And then, here we go. This thing's gonna be annoying if it spots me, so I'll catch that. And then... this is the highest odds you can get. Okay, you stupid. Get out of here. Oh, no more? Dang, no shiny Murkrow. How much time do we have left on the night in game? Let me warp away. Okay. Because we could check this area for Murkrow, I think. I just don't know where it is in this area as well as I do in the other area. I think the other area might be faster also. Really? Only 10 in that outbreak? That sucks. For a mass outbreak, that's pretty bad. And that's middle of the road for mass outbreak, but mass outbreaks, I think 10 is the lowest and 15 is the highest, so that kind of sucks, but oh, the misery. Well, we'll just get a shiny Murkrow in the wild. Light work, no reaction. Definitely won't go like 5 billion over odds, like always. Because I always end going over odds for whatever I hunt for now. No shiny. No shiny Burmy. Can't say no shiny because you could get shiny Murkrow or something. Ooh. No shiny. Dang, I'm gonna say no shiny anyway. I know. No. No shiny, man. Bro, one day. One day. Oh no, it's actually becoming daytime. I'll see if I could check the... no, that's a bad idea. I was like, I'll see if I could check all these Murkrow before then. I will just miss a shiny if I do that. That's a bad idea. I don't want to just miss a shiny. As that would be unfortunate if I missed a shiny Murkrow because it appeared and then it became daytime and it ran away. That'd be pretty bad. No shiny. Dang. We're also all freaking Burmy. Stop being Burmy. And also stop being male. I think maybe the first one was female. Alpha Murkrow. Boom, shiny Alpha Murkrow. Wow. Incredible. We'll see. And then we'll get a shiny. Trust. Shiny Murkrow incoming. I think Murkrow's also probably one of the easier wild Pokemon not for. The hardest of the wild ones is either Cherubi or Wormadam. Because, actually, maybe Eevee. No shiny. Because, Let You So Believe, that's good. Because I think, because those ones, no, Cherubi's definitely the hardest. Wormadam, I think, is close after, and then Eevee's next after that. No shiny, because you could get a shiny male Burmy again. We could get a and for Cherubi and Cherim, there's so little trees to check for them. I'm so worried for them. What we're about to see. No shiny again. Dang, they're all Burmy. And they're all male. We've seen like 2 female ones. What the heck? Burmy, you can't do this to me. That just means that the odds are stacked on it being female. So that means the shiny one will be female. That's how it works. It's definitely not just that it's like a coin flip and it just is like, yep. Why does it feel so bright despite it's like nighttime in game? And I just slept too, so it shouldn't be like close to not nighttime. What's on me? Yeah, but it shouldn't be close to daytime. And I did say not nighttime, which is technically daytime, but that just sounds weird. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. We haven't gotten very many massive outbreaks in the fieldlands even. Maybe it's because I'm not checking as much, because the fieldlands are definitely faster than checking for Murkrows. But that's just because I have more Murkrow chances to check. Which just means I'm more likely to get a shiny Murkrow than in the fieldlands where I spend like 30 seconds checking Eevee and Snorlax, and that's it. You just know I could sub to you now? I have a sub button? Yes, I do have a sub button. Could sub to me if you wanted to. Choice is yours, though. Don't feel obligated to. I've lived streaming for like how long? Probably like a year-ish now. Actually, probably close to like half a year without the sub button, so it's only appeared, I think, maybe a month at max ago, so yeah. Right now, you actually don't really get much for subbing. You just get to be subbed, because I don't have any sub-only emotes, because the one that I made, the emote that I made was like, it's kind of scuffed. I might make it better. I might change it a little bit because you can't really notice it too well. So I might edit it. Just kind of looks like a picture of my face, but and like a small picture of my face. So I might change that. And also get a founder badge. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? I don't know how subbing in Twitch works the greatest because first 10 subbed. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how subbing with Twitch stuff works the greatest because I don't have it for too long. I haven't had it for too long, and nobody's really subbed. I kind of know what it's like because of other streamers, but other than that, I don't really know. So I could also give subs, but I don't really have too big of a reason to right now. Remoraid, I might check that because Remoraid's a rare Pokemon. Just because it'd kind of be cool. I mean, I already have a dupe Remoraid, which is crazy. But I might check it anyway, because an Alpha Remoraid would be pretty cool. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, I remember something. I might have said this last stream. But I know what the rarest shiny Pokemon you could get is. It's Shiny Alpha Porygon Z. Specifically Porygon Z. Not just a Shiny Alpha Porygon that you turn into Porygon Z. Because that's, like, I mean, technically it's Shiny Hisuian Decidueye from a Space-Time Distortion. Shiny Alpha Hisuian Decidueye. But that's, like, not Space-Time Distortion only. So, yeah, that is the rarest wild Pokemon you could get. A Shiny Alpha Space-Time Distortion Porygon Z. I mean, it's only Space-Time Distortion, so it's just Shiny Alpha Porygon Z. So, yeah, because Space-Time Distortions are, like, I just barely found out there could be alphas as one of the 3 special Pokemon that spawn in there. So I didn't even know it was a thing. I wasn't sure, it might have been, but I wasn't too sure. Oh no, everything's spotting me. It's not like I'm about to fly all the way over here. Okay, we're about to see. Will I get Murkrow? Probably this stream. If I'm specifically hunting for Murkrow, I'll probably get one this stream. Odds are I probably get one. With how many I've seen, I'm gonna estimate I'll get at least one. Right, I'll go check that Remoraid real quick. Purple Alpha Remoraid. It's somewhere around here. I don't really care where it is. Oh, I'm on top of it. Okay. No shiny. Alrighty. I will get the Murkrow eventually. Come on, Murkrow. You'll be shiny for me, right? Pinkrow? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, we're going here. Murkrow can massive mass outbreak here. It's one of the last ones on the list that could massive mass outbreak. We will see. Will I get a Murkrow from this? Maybe. Will I get 2? Sometimes. I've had one with 2, but it's not very common. Murkrow, let's go. Alright, Murkrow, you wouldn't let me down and be even more over odds in massive mass outbreaks than you already are, right? You would never do that. It's not like you're already 5 billion over odds. And by 5 billion, I mean like 100, which is still crazy. No shiny. Crazy over odds for that, though. And that happened with that's happened with every Pokemon, I believe. Except for, I mean, well, no, I can't say that every Pokemon, but almost every Pokemon. Every mass outbreak Pokemon that I've needed at the end has been around that. But that's just the ending one, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a bit tired. But we shall see. Hey, shiny yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. I definitely could speak properly. Trust. You saw me? How? Come on. You wouldn't not be shiny for me, right, Murkrow? You never do that for like the 50th time. I also don't have Honchkrow perfected, because I just don't see enough of them for it to feel worth it. Like, I think I've seen like 50, which is technically around the odds that it is without it, but like, I'm just like, I don't even know how badly I'd want shiny Honchkrow anyway, because that would be kind of sad if I got shiny Honchkrow, because then that means I could only get shiny Murkrow instead of Honchkrow and Murkrow. Because if I got a Murkrow, then that means either of them would become a new Pokemon. But if I get a Honchkrow and I go to a Murkrow Mass Outbreak and it says shiny Honchkrow, then that means it's nothing. Then, nothing there. I actually won't warp yet. Actually, no, I will. I'll see if a space-time distortion happens. After I sleep. I'm gonna sleep in Jubilife, so it's nighttime once I get back. So then if once I get there and I sleep, it doesn't reset space-time distortion counter stuff. Space-time distortions are weird. I'd rather battle. Oh my gosh. I think somebody was telling me about how you could get shiny Arceus in this game. After stream, I looked it up. It looks like that is not the case. I looked it up. All legendaries are shiny locked, including Arceus. So it sucks, bro. I wish I could. Alright, well, I will go there, and I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and use the restroom. So I will be back. Alright, so you... oh, I was like confused, because when I was leaving I saw you like send that message. No space-time distortion? Okay. Wait. No, I'm just stupid. Yeah. I was like, wait, he cheated in Pokemon Home? What? And then I come back and it's checked. So you checked in Pokemon Home and you could get a free shiny Gen Pal, right? Now Gen 9 via mystery gifts? I believe so. I think I saw something about Ting Lu also being in 5-star Terra raids and being able to be shiny. but I'm not sure. Isn't Chien Po, is that the ice lion? Or a tiger or whatever? It's something. I said lion on accident. I meant tiger thing. Okay. Dude, the one I'd want would be a shiny the fish one, because its shiny is like black and blue. It's such a good shiny. Dude, I hate how in new games they shiny lock like every legendary. Like, why? Like, you made shinies of them, why make them shiny locked? Like, I understand, okay, for Koraidon or Miraidon, I understand making those ones shiny locked. I'm not gonna argue with those ones, that makes sense, but like Chien Pao, like Ting Lu, the fish one, I don't remember the other two. But those ones, why? Just why did you shiny lock them? No shiny. Like, I guess it's maybe for some gift reward stuff, but like, I just wish I could shiny hunt them. I actually also don't have any of the, I don't have any of the legendaries. Banana. I don't have any of the, Ting Lu, Chien Pao. I don't have any of those in Scarlet and Violet. Because I'm just lazy. I don't want to get the posts in the ground. They remind me of the spirits in this game, and that was like, Pikachu, what? Pikachu could spawn here? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't have any of them because they remind me of the spirits in this game for Spiritomb. And those are just so annoying. Not shiny. Because at least the unknown are interesting. I like the unknown, but like, man, the spirit stuff are so stupid. They're like Koroks, dude. You need 108 spirits, and you gotta find them by like walking around and like poking something. And like, I got all of them except for 2 without looking them up. And I had to look it up at the end, and I was like, bruh. And they're in such dumb spots. Yeah, the only thing about shiny hunting in this game that I'd call bad is how it takes a lot to get the shiny charm in this game. You have to get, I think, level 10 on every single Pokemon in the Pokédex to get the shiny charm in this game, which is pretty annoying. Because, I don't know, it's just annoying. I don't know. Especially when you have to get down to like, especially with evolutions of Pokemon, all that stuff, it's pretty annoying to get it for the first time. Especially if you don't keep a lot of the Pokemon you catch. Because if you're anything like me, I used to keep all the Pokemon, at least for the Pokédex, for a living, just regular Pokédex. But eventually I like stopped doing that. Mainly once I got the shiny charm, I believe. Or maybe I stopped before then. I don't know. I stopped at some point. It might have been before I got the shiny charm, and I did get some of the annoying ones again, like the evolutions, and some of the other annoying ones again, and that just sucked. That's the only downside, I'd say, the shiny hunting in this game. It is one of the it is one of the few games that you don't have to use the other copy of a game to get the shiny charm, but it's also like it's also really annoying to get anyway, because it's not just catch every Pokemon. That gives you something else. What does it give you? Catching one of every Pokemon. I don't think it gives you, I don't know. It doesn't seem to, it does, oh yeah, it gives you Arceus, you're right. I don't know why I was blanking on that. I was like, what does it give you? Like, I thought Arceus was something else for some reason. Yeah, you're right. It's Arceus and Shiny, but it makes the Shiny Charm so much more annoying. Because also, imagine if you ever transferred one of the legendaries, you'd literally just be locked out of the shiny charm. You just wouldn't be able to get it. Like, because I transferred a couple of them. I didn't transfer, like, all of them. I kept at least one of each, but I transferred the stupid, like, Fionis or whatever. The Fiones. Because I was just like, dude, these things are clogging up space. I only need one of them. It's like stuff like that. Because after I got Arceus, I was like, dude, they're about to give me the shiny charm. Ooh, I'm so excited. And then they're like, no. I was like, oh, maybe come back to me when you complete the entire Pokédex. And it's like, dude, I did though. And it's like, no, no, no. The Pokédex. Because you have the entire Pokemon. And then you have the Pokédex, which is you have to get to level 10 with everything. And I was like, dude, are you serious? It's so annoying. I can't believe I forgot that you get Arceus for catching every Pokemon. I was just completely blanking. I thought it might have been what's it called? Might have been an item. The Arceus shiny is banana color. You're right. That's also Barboach's shiny. Oh, this sucks. Okay, it's not the worst ever, but it just means it will replace some of the Murkrow. Like perfected or just level 10? Just level 10. Perfected would be crazy. No, you perfect Pokemon to increase shiny odds. You get level 10 to get the shiny charm. I don't have every Pokemon perfected, and a lot of people don't have every Pokemon perfected. It's just level 10. I don't know if anybody has every Pokemon perfected. It's pretty annoying. Is it almost daytime? I'll go sleep after checking these ones, because I think it's close enough to nighttime still. I'll just have to see. You guys will just have to see the shiny Murkrow disappear in front of my eyes. Right now, I sleep. And I sleep at night. Now I'm sleepy. And then, after I sleep, I check more Murkrow. There wasn't that many outbreaks in this area, which is nice, because I don't care about this area for outbreaks, like, at all. No shiny. Burmy! Don't stop letting me down, okay? This also seems like the best opportunity for me to get Burmy right now. With what we're doing, we check a lot of shaking trees. Like, we might even check more than than in massive mass outbreaks like normal. Like how I used to. But I'm not. But I mean, there's no guarantee that I'll get shiny Wormadam. I meant Burmy or Wormadam. Actually, it's either of them. What am I saying? There's no guarantee that I get them, even though I do check a lot more than normal. It's just so rare. Because again, see how many trees over here that just aren't shaking? Like, those are all the chances of what could have been a shiny Burmy or Wormadam that just couldn't even have a chance because it didn't even shake. And by could have been shiny, I mean just like that. If there was something there, it could roll the one, we could get the 1 in 585 chance of it being shiny. Okay, we're going here. Yeah, shiny charm is not the worst to get in this game. I mean, it's not. It's probably this is probably one of the hardest games to get the shiny charm in. Like, unless it like, and by that I mean like when it came out, because like of course like Pokemon Red, it's like impossible to get the shiny charm in because nobody has the stuff needed to trade in Pokemon Red anymore. But I'm meaning like if it was released and people could. I mean, of course, in Pokemon Red and stuff, you needed like a link cable and stuff, which is technically pretty hard. But this game, they like made it so it's harder. So then it would feel like fair, I guess, if you like for other games where you have to get both copies or something. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Please, Outbreak, Giga Murkrow. Don't break out. That wasn't part of the plan. Ooh, it's actually become something cool. Right, one of you gotta be shiny, right? One, two, three. And that's all of them. And of course it spotted me at the very end. Dude, oh my gosh. They all individually took their turn screaming at me. Alright, no shiny. Dang, dude. Hopefully I get Murkrow today. I'm just gonna be cursed. No Murkrow. We'll see. We'll see, though. Man. Stop giving me massive outbreaks in this area. Give me them in the Mirelands, where the Murkrow is. Oh, oh, never mind. There's some on top. I was like, oh, there's just like nothing, what's it called? There's nothing blocking Murkrow. No, there's the ones up there. We'll see. Pink Crow. Be the glamorous pink crow of your dreams, Murkrow. I know you want to be glamorous and pink. No shiny. Ah, man. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's male. I'm coping. But it doesn't matter. I could cope however I want. We'll see, though. We'll see. At the rate of which we're going, I don't know. I mean, it could appear like right now, but at the rate of which we're going, we probably won't get it today. But then I'm like, wait, that's not how shinies work. Like, it doesn't matter what rate you're going. You could get a shiny, like, whenever. And then we'll see. But I get a Murkrow. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get a Murkrow. Maybe I'll get a Murkrow, maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe I'll just so happen to like get a mass outbreak of like Munchlax and get that before Murkrow somehow. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay, back here. Eventually I'll get a Eventually. We'll see. Becoming daytime soon? It looks like it might be daytime soonish. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This area, when you're looking like this, it looks like it's about to become daytime, but when you're looking like this, it looks like it's gonna be nighttime for like way longer. I don't know. I think it messes with my sense of time, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I also might have said this last stream, but I officially have perfected every space-time distortion Pokemon. Except for the, like, other wild ones that spawn that are stupid and don't actually count. Like, those, the ones like Rhydon appearing in space-time distortions and other Pokemon like that. Those don't count because they're not actually space-time distortion exclusive. Except for Espeon. Actually, never mind. I haven't perfected Espeon. But technically, I never really look when I'm, like, in space-time distortions. I just kind of end up watching a show and just, like, sitting there. Because I found out a way to make it so, like, they don't attack you. So I just end up watching a show of space-time distortion hunting. No shiny. But we'll see. Cause how many have I done again? I think I've done 113. Yeah, 113 space-time distortions. So I mean, I'll get there eventually, right? So far, I can't even say I'm over odds on any of the, like, 3 Pokemon that spawn. 113 out of the 3 sets, that's only 300. It's 585 for odds, so I'm not over odds on any of them. Which is crazy to say, doing 100 space-time distortions and not being over odds on anything. Because I've also gotten 2 wild Pokemon, which I think out of the Pokemon that spawns, it might be over odds. I don't really care for the wild Pokemon, unless if it's like Eevee or something. Eevee or an Eeveelution. It's one of those I don't really care the most. But who knows? Other than those ones, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say words. No shiny. Yeah, we are checking a lot of Burmy. This is actually a pretty good checking path for checking Burmy and Wormadam. I might do this if it ends up getting, like, just those ones. That's what I might do for them. Because it's a pretty good path. Like, you just kind of go through that path there. And then there, you get to see plenty of trees, so... It does work quite well. And then again, Wormadam works quite well with, like, space-time distortions also, because you just kind of check every tree. I mean, it works well for anything. What the heck? I think the screen was flashing for a little bit. Weird. No shiny. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll see a Wormadam and it'll be shiny. That day won't happen for a long time probably because I don't get that lucky. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll just appear from the next tree that I see. You can never really know with tree Pokemon. Because tree Pokemon are second to space-time distortion, but they're pretty annoying. They're second only to space-time distortion Pokemon. Which is saying something, because space-time distortion Pokemon are like really bad. Like they're really hard to get. I'm not sure if they're harder than old gen hunts. They're either because I don't know. Their old gen hunts have way lower odds, but you check way more. But on space-time distortions, like you get to check 3 and technically more, but like not really. Like in space-time distortions, you get to check kind of 3. No shiny. You kind of get to check around 3-ish, but I don't know. And then old gen hunts, you get to check like a lot. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm saying the same things over and over again. But it's like old gens are 1 in 8,000, which is pretty bad. But in this, it's like 3 every 40 minutes out of 500. So I don't know which is worse. Because in 40 minutes of old gen hunting, if you use speed ups like I do, because I hate old gen hunts without speed ups, I just want to actually get shinies in a reasonable amount of time. But if you do that, then brain. Then you get to check a lot. Like probably in a whole day-ish, around like a whole day of shiny hunting and that, I could get around, I think, 1,000, 2,000 checks. So the whole time of space-time distortions, I could get probably 100-ish. So they might actually be pretty close to the same. Well, you're gonna head out? Okay, Chippy. See you next time. Bye-bye. Mighty shaking tree. Alpha. Oh no, it's not Alpha. Never mind. I thought it was Alpha one because it played the Alpha song right as I hit it, but now it's just the Pierogi. Fly a little to the side so they just don't spot me. No shiny. Let's see. Will I get a shiny one? Shiny Murkrow. Togepi. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's see here. We're just going the regular path. Why am I checking? I don't actually care about that Togepi. Thank you, Weirdo, for hitting the top of that tree. That is what I wanted. Not shiny. We'll see, though. Will I get Murkrow this stream? Hopefully. I'm praying, dude. I'm checking quite a bit, so I think we should get it shiny, but... I mean, I've been over odds on all these Pokemon for, like, eons, so... I won't be surprised if I don't get a shiny. But it would be the first stream in a while where I wouldn't have gotten a shiny. 485, it's 100 away. 100 more Wormadam, and I'm officially over odds on it. You hear that, game? That means you gotta give me a shiny Wormadam. Or else your odds are stupid, like always. I mean, I'm over odds on all those other Pokemon, but that doesn't matter. not shiny. Let's go. Come on, you're a female Burmy. You're supposed to be shiny, dude. Ah, man. One day I'll get a Murkrow. Oh, it might actually be becoming daytime soon because the moon is setting. I'll have to sleep next time. Looks like. I'm gonna drink some water. No shiny. Dang. No. Oh, it's actually about to become daytime. Quick. Okay, that's all. Became daytime way faster than I thought it would. Okay, well, we got some stuff to check. Let's see. We're about to see. Ooh, Murkrow chance. Come on, Murkrow outbreak. I need it. Excuse me. I'm getting a bit low on berries. I mean, I'm not using them so much, so I'm not too worried about them. Come on, dude. Pink Crow. Pink Crow. I'll clear out the Skorupi for berries. Pink Crow. Please. Please. I thought that was a shiny Yanma because it's on like a blue crystal thing. Okay. Okay, well, time to rush you guys down. That Haunch Crow I heard? Come on, become something cool. Man. Look at these Barboach, I guess. Looks like they're not. Okay, well, head over to Skorupi. Let's use Ultra Balls on them. No shiny. Ugh. Burmy, how could you do this to me? Why am I cursed? Why have you forsaken me, dude? Why have the trees forsaken me? My guys. Okay, we'll see here. I don't care about a shiny here. What? Alright, they're all gone. Berries acquired. No Pink Crow, but maybe one day. Feels like it's been rough. No shinies lately. No new shinies. I mean, I haven't gone a shiny a hot minute this stream. Mainly because I'm just checking Murkrow. But Eventually, the Murkrow will have a shiny. Okay, I actually think I might want to sleep until night before I go to a massive mass outbreak in the Mirelands, because I think it's actually tied to if it's nighttime or not. It's like, I know it's a weird thing to like think, but like it kind of feels like that. I've been seeing way more now that I've been checking almost all the time at night. It's like I've seen a lot more Murkrow. I mean, of course, it only spawns at night in the wild. I feel like I've been seeing more Murkrow outbreaks since I've been checking at night, so I might do that. Checking massive mass outbreaks at night. Yeah. Just constantly praying, bro. Pink Crow, please. He was shaking. No shiny. Burmy. Burmy, how could you? Dude. Ugh. I can't wait for somebody to somehow have 10,000 channel points and switch it to space-time distortions. And just make me so sad. Because I go from doing this to doing worse. That would be also so unfair for believers, dude. They just got cooked because somebody redeemed space-time distortion only. I might make a rule, if somebody redeems space-time distortion, I might just turn off the... I might just stop the prediction. Unless if they redeem it at the very end, because that's kind of stupid. But I'll probably stop the prediction if somebody redeems space-time distortion. I won't call it for anybody. But I'll just like cancel it. Because it's really unfair to either side if you could just use 10k to basically win whatever you bet, because I'm not going to get a shiny from a space-time distortion that's new in one stream. That's not something that's going to happen. So I'll probably do that. But we'll just have to see. After I get this shiny Murkrow. Whoa. Crazy. Do you believe that shiny Murkrow I'm gonna get? Wow. It's so pink. Ugh. See, I swear I've been seeing more. Like, we've seen one almost every time. Versus earlier where it'd be like almost none. I'll check the Teddy Ursa. Alright, guys. Stop. I'm so over odds on you already. God, I'm gonna hit double over odds on Murkrow, aren't I? I'm probably approaching odds for a wild encounter Murkrow. Okay, you gotta be careful because I could actually die here. Come on. Is that it? Something cool. Please. No. Okay, I'm gonna transfer some Pokemon because I think we've caught him quite a bit. Yeah. So many Murkrows, dude. I'm releasing these Murkrows to the gods, so they bestow upon me a shiny Murkrow. That's how it works. Honey berry? No. To make sure. Right, and then we leave. Come on, Murkrow, stop betraying me. You and me, together, we could defeat PM7. Only when we work together, and I aren't feeling like I'm about to fall asleep and want to take a nap. I might go get a Coke. I'm feeling pretty tired. We'll see. Alrighty. We'll see once I get this shiny Murkrow. Shiny pink crow. It appears majestically right there. Right now. I like how she's like, where should we target tomorrow? And then they keep switching locations, like, before the day even ends. Like, they all go to, like, all the robbers, they all switch locations. Before the day even ends. So, like, where should I target tomorrow? How about a completely new area today? I know, pretty smart. How does it feel like it's about to become daytime? Can't tell because it's foggy, but I can't wait to get 50 other shinies before Murkrow in this area. I can't wait to get a shiny of like all the things Murkrow can replace before shiny Murkrow. I don't know how much of these things Murkrow can replace. I know it can replace the Glameow, the Growlithe, the Vulpix, and the Paris, and some of those guys, but like I don't know what else up there it could replace. I know it replaces Skorupi, Machop, Machoke, Tangela in the bottom area, but I don't know the rest for the top area. Ugh. Man, going in this area like every time is so much boringer than doing other stuff. I'm getting so much more tired. We'll see though. I needed something for viewer rewards, so I chose this. I chose this fate. Maybe one day I'll get a Murkrow. I could be free to doing this, but like in other areas. Shiny Murkrow is there. That's a shiny Murkrow. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Oh, it looks so good! Dude, oh my gosh. I opened the map like perfectly, dude. Oh, it's so good looking. Oh my gosh. That's such a good shiny. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Shiny Murkrow is done. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo, yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Woohoo. That means 7 more shinies left. Let's go, Murkrow. I'll check the rest of this area. Might as well. Let's go. I could go back to shiny hunting normally. What the heck was that? Oh, Riolu? I was like, whoa, that's not normally there. And then I forgot I was doing a mass outbreak. And then I remembered that. Let's go, Murkrow. Let's go. No shiny. I can't complain really about anything else that happens this outbreak and stuff. Let's go, Murkrow. Well, that's just one more Murkrow, and we're down, and we're away from the massive mass outbreaks. And we're just down to one last massive mass outbreak area. Would I just hunt for Snorlax? No, I'd probably choose something else to hunt for. I'd probably hunt for Cherubi Cherim. If I was down to just those ones left. Let's go, dude. Might as well check these. No shiny. Let's go, Murkrow. Pink Crow, baby. Pink Crow, my goat. Yes, dude. Oh, it looks way better than I thought it looked. I thought it was kind of like too bright of a pink for it, but it's a nice dark shade of pink. That's nice. It's like magenta. But Pink Crow sounds better, so I'm going to keep calling it that. Alright. Yes, we still got to go here, but I don't got to only hunt for Murkrow. We're going back. Fieldlands is back to our default. I don't know really what happens once I get a shiny and then the rewards thing. I'll probably have to... 3? Holy crap! That's crazy. I've never seen that many. Dude, yeah, I think we know the strat. I think we gotta go at nighttime. Holy. We about to knock out Murkrow? I'm so overodds on massive mass outbreaks, okay? It's time you give me one. After I miss, like, every single shot, bro. All my shots. Incredible flick. Oh, insane. Absolutely owned. I'm too powerful, bro. Ooh, new horde? Oh, no, never mind. There's just one more Murkrow left. Oh, I can check the Barboaches too, dude. It's been so long. Yeah. Alrighty, Barboaches. You guys want to shine for me? Yeah, I think every time I get a, every time I knock out the lowest row, I will lower the cost of all of them. So like once I get Murkrow and Snorlax, I'll lower the cost of all of them to what the lowest one was before. It's like Cherubi Barboach I think would become 500. Wormadam would become Eevee would become 1,000, and then Wormadam would become 2,500, and Space-Time Distortions would become 5,000. Oh, right. Speaking of which, boom, prediction, choose outcome. Yes, I got a new shiny this stream. Good job, Chippy. You were correct. You may not be here to witness your correctness, but you were correct. It's a Murkrow behind me, I saw it. You, stop. I'm gonna get the one behind you. Cool. Right, nice job. Ooh, a new horde? Shiny Honchkrow? Ooh, shiny Alpha Murkrow would be cool. Just don't tell him I'm there. Okay, that's the 3 Pokemon rule. No more. No more there, at least. Alright. Ooh, dude. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shiny Wormadam. Ooh, yeah. No shiny. A Combi. Not what I wanted. Alright, Murkrow. pink crow with the pink flowers. It does not look like these flowers, but it definitely does. Trust me. Okay, that's just uncalled for. It spawned on me, bro. Dude, they keep spawning on me. I can't aim. New horde? No. Okay. Hey, you annoying ass crow, get in the ball. Nope, okay. Well, we'll go check the boaches, and then that'll be that. Dang, 3 and still no shiny Murkrow. I mean, we got one recently. That doesn't mean I'm still not over odds. I mean, for mass outbreaks, I'm still over odds. I'm actually 200 over odds now. That pushed it to 200 over odds. Speaking of which, hold up, let me go back in the Pokédex. Boom. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, dude, I love it. If Honchkrow keeps that color, it's gonna look, like, amazing. I still won't perfect Honchkrow. Why? Because I'm lazy. And I don't have to. If I get another Murkrow, that'll work. Murkrow becomes Honchkrow. I don't need to worry about that. Also have to change the channel point redemption a little bit. I'll have to switch it to just Honchkrow. I'll change that right now because I'm again lazy. Let's go. Alright. Hold up, let me actually look at something. Yeah, I just want to look at something real quick. Okay. Ooh, finally, I don't have to go to Coastlands for the 50th time. It's a miracle. Where's the Raptor? They're right next to the Snorlax. I'll just have a quick look at them. Ah, nice. Wild shiny Murkrow is worth it. Yeah, because I feel like channel point redemptions, I don't know if they'll get me more or less shinies, but they will make me get specific ones. Instead of just getting my 50th goddamn Bidoof of the year. Also, there was no other mass outbreaks of Pokemon that I needed. Isn't that crazy? Like, there's one of Murkrow. And that was it. Isn't my luck awesome? My mass outbreak look amazing. No shiny. Alright, dude, I'm literally praying, bro. Bro, I gotta be praying, because if I don't, then I'm never gonna get goddamn shiny Snorlax right there. No. That's like right around here. No shiny. That's fine. Let's go. We got our first new shiny of the day. Yeah, a lot of the space-time distortion shinies are probably gonna be done off stream, which does kind of suck, but it's kind of all I could do. Like, what can I do? Because I think the only other thing I could do is, like, literally never finish this challenge, because, like, 4 to 3-ish hours of stream is not going to get me any new space-time distortion shinies. I mean, it might, but, like, I could go for 6 hours, so I'm just watching a show, periodically checking to see if a space-time distortion have spawned. I could go for literal hours, but if I'm streaming only space-time distortions, and I have to individually go through the entire freaking everything, it sucks. I don't know. At least if somebody redeems Wormadam, we could get a change of scenery. Same with space-time distortions. Did I tell you guys my ranking of how easy space-time distortions would be? No shiny. I think I might have last stream. Nobody was really there last stream, but who cares? I got a lot of new shinies last stream, so. I'd rather have more people than new shinies, from being honest. Until it's Space Time Distortion. Then I'd pray. Literally, if I got like 3 new shinies from Space Time Distortions, I'd rather take that than having like nobody watching, which is not terribly unreasonable, because last stream nobody watched, but this stream 2 people. Alright, and then we get ourselves a shiny, give me a second, load faster game, please, shiny, not that, shiny, Snorlax. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright, so we're about to see. Will I get the shiny I need? Who knows, man? I don't. And from like talking like some sort of song to just like, who knows? Nope. And then a Munchlax is the wild shiny here. Yeah, I think Snorlax is definitely worse than Murkrow in terms of hunting it, but it's one that I want to get done as badly as I want to get Murkrow. Because now that means that both the Fieldlands and the Mirelands are technically on the same level, but I will prioritize Mirelands over Fieldlands, because Fieldlands is Munchlax, and Munchlax, it doesn't matter if it's daytime or nighttime, you're getting nothing. Ugh. Alright. No shiny? No. No outbreak that I need. Yeah, my outbreak luck also has been horrible today. I'm gonna be honest. My outbreak luck was just like, it's been awful. Like, that like, wild Murkrow was probably, like, better than my outbreak luck. Dun 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 dun. I'm singing the song really poorly. I had a voice crack also. Ah, man. Because probably after I get this list of Pokemon, once I get Snorlax, Cherubi, Cherim, Barboach, Wishcast, Honchkrow, Wormadam, after I get those, I'll probably do a different challenge in between that, because I kind of want a bit of a break. I've been streaming this, how many streams in a row? I don't know. It's just been a lot. At least 5, maybe 6. I've probably been streaming this game for like a month-ish. Pretty crazy, actually. I'm not too exhausted the game itself, it's just that I know I have the long haul ahead of me. And I'm just gonna give myself time to get some just off-stream. And also just other things. I don't know. Because I also want to give myself more challenges, because I have some. But like, I don't have the most ever. Who knows? Shaken tree though, that's what I know. Shiny. I meant no shiny. Why did I say shiny, dude? My brain was like, no shiny. You should say shiny then. What? That would be such a lame reaction. Shiny. Dude, that would have been the worst shiny reaction I think I've had in like a long time. Like new shiny reaction. Snorlax, Snorlax, Snorlax. How could you betray me? Oh, Snorlax. Snorlax, my Snorlax. Except, you know, I'll probably lower space-time distortion to 5k once I get closer. Actually, no. You know what? The space-time distortions could stay as 10k. I'm not gonna worry. I don't want to lower those ones because those ones are just bad content. I don't really like space-time distortions in terms of stream content. It's honestly... It's probably... Yeah, because it's honestly probably as good content as, regular shiny hunting. Like, I meant old-gen shiny hunting. Because nothing's happening. I'm just chatting with you guys, basically. Until I get, like, a shiny. And that's kind of what... And until I get a space-time distortion where some things change very slightly. And then that's about all that space-time distortions are. You just see me fly through every area as I chat with you guys. And then eventually a space-time distortion happens. I don't get a shiny because space-time distortion shinies aren't real. Just like these tree shinies aren't shiny. It's like how these ones aren't real. And that's kind of what happens. And space-time distortions aren't even not my favorite. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them that much, like, right now. Because I just watch a show. But I remember one time, it was with my brother, and he's watching me shiny hunt. And, like, we were doing the space-time distortion. It became so boring because we got a bad RNG. I think it was around 40-ish minutes. We got a bad RNG one, and so it took a while, and we checked like the entirety of the map before we even got a space-time distortion. It's just pretty bad RNG, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty hard to get much worse than that, but... Oh, come on, give me berries, actually, because I'm running a bit low on those. Or a Munchlax, and that Munchlax is shiny, so I only have to worry about less berries. Yeah, because once we get Murkrow, once we get another Murkrow or Honchkrow... Ooh, Munchlax, oh my gosh. It's a miracle. The Munchlax is real! So I mean, Munchlax spawns any time of day, and it's just so rare. Like, this is, what, second Munchlax of the stream, I believe? I mean, one reason was an hour and 30 minutes was spent with me doing Murkrow. But... Oh, Cherubi Charm sucks. I'm so worried for Cherubi Charm. I'll check the Cherubis here since it's just on the way. Well, not on the way, it's just, slightly after these Munchlax. It is not on the way, but, like... Since I'm gonna go over here anyway, might as well check the Cherubi Charm and then check the shiny. Check it. Hey guys. What? Wow. Bruh. Run away. Come on, bro. Don't let me down. Awesome. That is the worst thing that could have spawned. Well, I'll see how well this goes. Snorlax sits like a truck and is way too fast for what it is. Hey, quick attack. Quick attack. Close combat. Yeah, look at... Oh my gosh. caught unaware, so I want to try and get it while it's not able to do anything. I'll just use this. This will kill. Alright. You, run. I'm just gonna catch you. You'd be annoying to just wait for. Hey, come on, outbreak into something cool. Awesome. I'm probably over odds on what's it called? On Snorlax or Munchlax. Even though I don't see that many, I've probably seen enough to be over odds on them. That's just how I feel. I'll just run up to those Baneri and just smack them all with berries. Ooh, Shaken Tree. Wow, Munchlax. See, you could tell it's shiny because it looks normal. No shiny. Come on, game. Don't you know? You're supposed to give me the shiny Munchlax. I'll see how many of these guys I could catch. Actually a bit hard to catch. Oh, you definitely want to run. Bruh. Honestly, not shiny. Alright! I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will probably grab a Coke, because I'm pretty tired. I kinda want to wake myself up a bit. Actually, no, I won't. I'll live. I'll survive without caffeine. Okay, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get going. Okay. Let's see. Are we about to get a shiny Munchlax? So that's what I want, yeah. Shiny Munchlax. We'll see. Any Munchlaxes? Come on. Oh my gosh, a star Munchlax? Holy crap. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's happened, I think, once before. That is the best chance of getting a shiny Snorlax. Or Munchlax. I mean, either of them work, but that's the best chance we'll get. Alright, Munchlax, you're also right next to the Snorlax. It's just meant to be, bro. I'm so overawed on all these Pokemon. It's like, how many Snorlaxes that I caught again? Like 45? Okay, if we use 45 to estimate how many Murkrows I've caught, because that's at 48, that means I've seen, like, roughly 400 something Munchlax, which I've caught 90 of them, even though I let most of them run. No shiny. No shiny from the first check over there also. But it's not over yet. But I'm not done yet. No, you're supposed to see the ball and be like, and then run. Until all your buddies that, and they all run. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Snorlax. Snorlax is such a... There's too low of a catch rate, bro. Bruh. Alright, Snorlax is the only thing left, basically. Let Munchlax run. Okay, there we go. Come on, please, give me a shiny. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay. No shiny. Damn. Dude. Oh, damn you, Munchlax. Awesome. That's cool. Alrighty, well, one day. Oh. Cool, bro. That's what I wanted to see. Paris and nothing else useful. Now we sleep until daytime. I probably should have gotten those berry guys, but... I don't care. Those berry guys don't matter to me. I'll just get all the shinies I need before I run out of berries. Trust. I don't know what I want to do next, because if I go next and I go... Should I go for Murkrow? No, I gotta go for Truby Charm for the wild ones next. I'll go for that instead of Murkrow. I was thinking of going for wild Murkrow. I'm just trying to get massive mass outbreaks done out of the way once I get Snorlax. But I'm like, I don't know how good that would be. It's like, again, Murkrow's still massive mass outbreak. It doesn't, like, that doesn't change the fact that it does that, but... Tribune Charm can only mass outbreak. And is really rare otherwise. Like, it only appears up there in that area. In the Cornet Highlands, basically. And it appears from trees, which you could have sometimes where you don't see a single Cherubi. So it's the one I'm most worried about. It also takes quite a bit of time to check. Like, I think 2 minutes-ish. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, even, like, and for sometimes for, like, literally nothing. Alrighty. Oh, we will see. Well, I get the shiny Munchlax. Ugh. Dude, I can't speak. Shiny Munchlax, come on. Well, I mean, that's not a Munchlax, so it makes sense it wasn't shiny. Come on, Munchlax Mass Outbreak. Munchlax Mass Outbreak. Or like any of the Pokemon I need Mass Outbreak. But Munchlax would be cooler than most of them. Dude. Bro, I keep saying like, oh, this Mass Outbreak, I don't need to go here. And then I see Mass Outbreak, and then I'm like, wait. I don't need to go there either. Of course, now that I like can't get anything out of Mass Outbreaks in the coastlands or Icelands, they've just been the only thing where Mass Outbreaks have been happening. I have such good outbreak luck, dude. It's amazing. I've had one Mass Outbreak of Murkrow, and that's like the only cool thing that's happened. Because Mass Outbreaks, you like don't technically count because they have way too low of odds. And you can't really count those as being, like, what... yeah. I'm worried for Barboach, because Whiscash is, around the same amount of... appears around the same amount as Barboach. Except, like, Whiscash... it would be bad, because then if I could get 2 Whiscash before a Barboach and a Whiscash. Which would be... pretty unfortunate. It'd be like the cursed coin flip again. Except I don't know if that's a 50-50. Who knows? I don't know if it's 50-50 whether Whiscash spawns. Because I think it's more common for Barboach to be in the like small river area. But it's more common for Whiscash to be in the big lake. I also don't remember what level Barboach evolves at. And I think that's why. Oh, I'm so... Alright, my nose is itchy. One day, I will get the shiny that I need. Called Munchlax, or like literally anything though. Dude, I gotta switch streams, bro. I've been doing this for so long. I gotta do something else. I can't do the same thing forever. Ugh. Come on, bro. Hoshcrow, Snorlax. Come on, you guys gotta be shiny for me soon. Apom, get out of here, dude. God, please. Oh, man. We shall see if there's shiny. Was that an Eevee? No. There's an Eevee there, though. Doesn't matter, because it's not shiny. It's just cool that they're an Eevee spawn. Then we'll get Snorlax. Right? Definitely. Come on, game! How many shinies have we even gotten in this stream? We haven't gotten that many. I think we've gotten 3. Which isn't a lot, but one of those was new, so... Shinies have slowed down a lot when I started going for new Pokemon only. And since I'm going sometimes for just one Pokemon, shinies are gonna slow down even more. I think. Because, like... I'm going the mass outbreaks, like, every time. Then, like, I don't know. It just feels like I get more shinies when I'm just not, I don't know, when I'm not hunting for one specific Pokemon. Probably because I did more mass outbreaks. When I wasn't hunting for just one Pokemon. When I wasn't hunting for like just Murkrow. So I see a lot more, just a lot more chances for shiny Pokemon in general. Also when I had more mass outbreak Pokemon. No shiny. Oh, awesome. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. We'll have to see. Will I get the shiny? Who knows? I certainly don't know. Because I'm not lucky, so I can't really be sure about anything in this game. But who knows? Maybe I'll get a shiny right now. I'll get a new shiny from that mass outbreak here. Nope. Mass outbreaks were stupid. I got that stupid, like, Asgore, like, driving in my car right after a beer song, like, stuck in my head, bro. I keep randomly thinking of it, and whenever I think of it, I gotta try not to laugh, because I'm just like, it's a funny song. I think there was an Eevee there, but you know what, I don't care to check, because it wasn't shiny. Yeah, it looked like an Eevee, but it didn't look like a shiny Eevee. That one was definitely an Eevee. That's also an Eevee. I think the max amount of EVs you could get in one check is 7, I believe. You got. But I've never seen that happen. I think I might have seen 4 at most happen. Maybe 5. I'm not sure. No shiny. Come on. Come on, game. Give me the shiny. There is a Pokemon. There's a tree. There's a there is a tree. Crazy tree right there, bro. Are you kidding me? Did you? No shiny. Why did Sneasler tunk kunk tunk kunk? Bruh, Sneasler's cool. I just hate how whenever you have to use it for climbing a wall. It's so annoying. It's just never good, bro. Also, I'm probably gonna have to avoid mass outbreaks when going for space-time distortions. Because I think that those... Oh, I almost missed that. Oh no, hold up. Before I check, I'll sleep until night. I don't know if they'll change it. If we don't get a Murkrow, I'm gonna think it's because I went while it's still daytime. No? Because it might just be the fact that I need to sleep. It might just need to be nighttime when I use the berries. Because it might only deter... I don't know. Two, 3, 4. That was 5. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Holy. I'm literally throwing. Okay, you. Murkrow, please. It might just be that I have to sleep until nighttime then. I'm not sure. Come on! Pinkrow 2. First one's not shiny. I'm just gonna rush these guys. Running low on berries, but I can't really get any more right now. He's shiny, bro. Ah, there's more berries there. Bro, don't go up into the damn tree. That's cheating. New? Oh man. No new horde. Alright, well, we gotta check the boach. The boaches. Banana boach. Dude, any boach or cherubi would be huge. I mean, any new shiny at this point is pretty big, but like the biggest ones would be Wormadam, Boach, Cherubi, Cherim, Whiscash. I mean, Eevee's always huge. So you just need so damn many of them. I'll just go from here. Then I just won't warp. I'll just go down. And then I pray. They have no idea. No. Red Dead Aim Assist, please. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and head on over here. 9 berries. Nice. We made our money's worth back. And we get ourselves a shiny boach. Please. Oh, I left a checkpoint. I gotta release some Pokemon. I've caught a bit, right? Yeah. Bro, Munchlax. Dude, of all the shinies I want right now, it's not even like a good one. Like, I just want Munchlax so I can be done with it. Like, it's not even like, well, I mean, by good, I mean, it's just like, it's not even like one that's rare. Like, I should be wanting like Barboach, Cherubi, Cherim, those ones, like, more than Munchlax, but I just want Munchlax or Snorlax, bro. I just want them like way more, because I'm just like, dude, I want to be done with them. I don't want to have to put up with any more of them. Because every time I don't get one, I'm just like, bro, please. No, how could you? Man. Yeah, if I forget to sleep in Jubilife before going to one of those, I'll sleep at the place. It's probably just superstition and not something that actually happens, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why? Because I don't care if it's superstition. I want it shiny. I'm not gonna sing that on stream. That might be TOS. Well, I would be fine, but like I just don't want to. I also don't sing well, so as you guys probably know. We'll see. Who knows? I thought it played the shiny noise for a second, dude. So happy. I was like, oh my gosh, Snorlax is shiny, but I was like, no, that's not shiny Snorlax. As I didn't see the sparkles, so I was like, no shiny Snorlax. Ugh. Ugh. God, I'm never gonna finish this challenge. Ugh. I might need a break from it earlier, dude. There's just so much of this. Just flying. Doing nothing. And that's that. I'll win eventually. I'll finish it soonish, right? How long could it take me? Haha, definitely not like a freaking like entire year because of space-time distortions. Haha, that would never happen. I can't wait until a year later. After I like stopped streaming this challenge because I just like made no progress. Okay, here's what I might do for space-time distortion. When I have one left, I might stream it because then it's like it's actually like more. I might do a big marathon for it. I don't know. I might do like a really long stream. God, we're gonna run out of berries. Come on. Just give me Murkrow, dude. I forgot to sleep. Fuck. It's because I didn't sleep. Damn it. It literally has to be that. There's no way. Murkrow seems to be not that rare when you sleep. It's never been wrong so far. I just feel like I have seen it in the day. That's why I'm like still confused. But I don't know. Let's take all of them. We'll go here. Carnivine. Other yellow shiny I want? Barboach. Give me it. Give me Barboach. Now. Now. Come on, game. Barboach. Barboach. Please. I'm so desperate now. God, I should do like the same thing I did for Murkrow for like Barboach. I should just hunt for it. I need to do that for Cherubi Charm more. Like, I should not be doing it for Snorlax, dude. I really just shouldn't. No, honestly, I'm gonna start going for Cherubi Charm. I need to more. I'm gonna stop doing it for that, even though Munchlax is burning through all of my goddamn berries. I gotta start checking for Cherubi Charm. It'll also give me a chance for Burmy and Wormadam because I have to go through a lot of the map. I mean, yes, a lot of the trees I check are Cherubi Charm, but some of them, like the ones down there, where I'm like flying over right now, these ones that could have Cherubi in them could also have Burmy. Burmy and Wormadam. But all the other ones have like Cherubi Charm. So I don't know. It's like I really have to start going for these ones. I mean, technically Barboach and Whiscash are in here. But like, it's only like 2 of them, so I don't know how much I want to really check those. No shiny. And also the problem with this one is that they're more likely to be Cherum. You get like way less Cherubi. So all Cherum. I kind of want to go back to hunting Snorlax. I mean, that doesn't take too long. It takes like maybe a minute. But I like going for Snorlax more. Snorlax and Eevee more. It just feels funner than like trees. I have to. Gotta stop being like, but if I get Snorlax right now, I could eliminate field land massive mass outbreaks. I gotta I gotta start getting the rare ones. I can't keep going for just Snorlax. Snorlax is rare, but like Cherubi and Jerem are rarer. I don't know. I'm pretty worried for Cherubi actually, because I feel like we're gonna get Cherem first, and that's not that bad of a guess, because honestly, no shiny, because Cherem is just way more common. It's just way more common than Cherubi. Which sucks because I want shiny Cherem less than Cherubi. I want Cherubi more. No shiny. Because Cherubi is the pre-evolution, so if I get Cherem, I could be cursed with getting 2 Cherems, which would actually suck. But Cherubi can mass outbreak. I don't think Cherem can, so it's got that going for it. I guess the reason I'm less worried for Barboach and Whiscash is just because they are like, even though it's more likely to be a Whiscash and I could get 2 Whiscash, there's way more, just way more of them. Like that was 1 Cherubi. Well, technically 2, but that one was a Wormadam, so it doesn't matter. Technically 2 Cherubi checks versus Barboach and Whiscash, which I'm checking like 10-ish every time. Right. And I also, that means I have to really start going for berries. Because, I mean, Murkrow is reasonable to get without berries, but Munchlax is not. Munchlax is like, I should just go for massive mass outbreaks of this Pokemon. That's kind of how I feel about Munchlax now. Hey, at least there's a Munchlax. More than I could say most of the time, but doesn't matter because it won't be shiny because I hate my luck. My luck's all the cool normal Pokemon could be shiny, or just any Pokemon could be shiny if it's not one I need. Oh, you're trying to get every shiny in the game at Living Dex? That's too damn bad. You're not gonna get any shinies. Okay, yeah, any shinies that you need. You could get, you could have your 50th Bidoof though. I mean, like, I know how badly you want that thing. No shiny for the first one. Come on, guys. You wouldn't let me down, would you? Right, guys? You would never. You've never let me down before, right? I got you two. I got one of you guys shiny so fast. Totally. Oh, that's it. Be something cool, please. Fuck off. Oh, no. You're supposed to be cool, though. Supposed to be cool and new, dude. Not shiny, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, Snorlax. This is what I mean. Like, I mean, I've been seeing quite a bit this stream, but like, I've had some times where you just get like none, ever, and it's like, man, I gotta start hunting for that thing because it's way rare. But like, you have a guaranteed spot in the wild. But like, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure because it might be that it's easier. Like, it might be that it's rarer than Cherubi or Cherem, but like, no, that's a lie. It's not rarer than those two. But like, it like might be in the wild it's rarer than that because I get to check like at least one almost, like barely one every time. But I've had times here where I've checked none, so I don't know. I've also had times here where I've checked like 5, so I don't know. Also, there's probably shinies down there that I'm missing. I just don't care. Like, if you want to go slow-mo and see if you, like, see if I missed a shiny, sure, man. You can see that shiny Magikarp I missed or something. Or whatever shiny it is. Yeah, what sucks is that some of the good shinies are like locked to like space-time distortion. Like Porygon, such a good shiny. Magnemite, Magneton, really good shinies. Like Weavile, pretty good shiny. Like, and then like Krandos, Rampardos are all right. They're pretty good. They're not bad. And then Shieldon and Bastiodon are pretty mediocre. And then Evolutions are pretty good. And they're all basically only space-time distortions. And then you got like Barboach, which is nice shiny. And like, I'll sleep first. I remembered, which means I'll get Murkrow, right? If there's not a Murkrow, I'm gonna blame it on not having slept before going here. Ready? Boom. Murkrow. It's because I didn't sleep coming here earlier. Yep. That has to be the reason. There's no other logical explanation, dude. What else could it be but it's because I didn't sleep before coming here? Well, if that means one appeared then that means it could still appear in the daytime. I think it's just that we got unlucky, actually. Bro. Controller. Go the way I tell you to go. Stop trying to go freaking right, bro. I meant left. Controller drift is gonna be the death of me. Come on. Okay, and then we go and we get a shiny. Shiny that I need. Okay, we're going here. And I don't need to change the time for this one. It's actually better if it's nighttime because then the Charm shiny, if it is shiny, will be the cool one. It'll be the cool blue one instead of the ugly sun form. I hate sun form Charm, bro. It's so ugly. That's like one of the worst shinies in the game also. I guess I'll take a quick look at the Gravelers since they're here. They're somewhere. Oh, hey, shiny Graveler. Huh. Alright, there's also a Shaken Tree there. See, I told you, I get lucky with Pokemon I don't care about. A Graveler? Like shit with Graveler? Okay. Okay, I'll just head on out. That'll catch. Oh, 2 Shaken Trees. No shiny. Like, these ones can be Cherubi Charm, but they could also be Burmy Wormadam. No shiny. Ugh. Come on, dude. I think maybe once I get down to just Murkrow, I don't know, I might just, like, once Murkrow's the last massive mass outbreak Pokemon, I might do what I did this stream and go only for it. Because, I don't know. I don't know though, dude. Because, like, I mean, we could get it, but like... But like, what if we... But like, I need Cherubi Charm more. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go for these ones still. And then once I get these ones, I still gotta go for Barbush Whiscash before them. Yeah, these guys are rare. I gotta really start going. That tree's shaking. I'll go to it after these trees. Anyway, I don't know. I just need to get lucky, dude. Come on, game. Give me some good luck. Come on, I know you hate me, but like, give me some good luck at least once. No shiny. You could give me good luck once in this game, right, game? You're giving me good luck sometimes, but it's actually not that great of luck because I'm like 5 billion over odds on you. And like, I've got enough Snorlaxes to be able to cry myself to sleep. I'm over odds on Munchlax enough that I'm double over odds on it, I believe. Probably, at least. I don't know. I might not be, but who knows? Who knows? I've gotten only like 5 shinies this stream. Mainly because I've just been Murkrowing it. So that's all I've been hunting for, so I haven't been able to check as much berry stuff. Oh man. I keep like instinctively wanting to go there, but I gotta force myself to not. I can't go there every time now because like it's just not what I need. It's like in the end I have to get shiny Cherubian Charm eventually, and I should get started on them now because they're probably the hardest one on the list. Check all the trees. That one's shaking, that one's shaking. Ooh, 3 shaking trees. That's pretty great. Don't usually get this lucky. No shiny though. I mean, it's not gonna have a shiny anyway. It's like 3 out of 585. That's like the same as space-time distortion, so won't happen, but it's something. Yeah, I'll go this one. Not shiny. Hello, Wormadam. No shiny. See, I told you, it's like the same as Space-Time Distortion. It's not gonna happen. I haven't gotten a single one of the 3 special spawns in Space-Time Distortions. Easiest being Sneasel because that one, it only is that, and I only need one of them. Next is Magnemite because I only need Magnemite and Magneton. Could be Magnezone, that would suck. But that is not very likely. Magnemite is the most common. I have had times where Magnezone spawns, but not that much. Magnemite is the most common. Magneton is next. Pretty unlikely that I get Magnezone. No shiny. Yeah, because I've only been able to check 2 because one of them was Wormadam. And once I don't need Wormadam anymore, this one's going to get even more rough. Whenever those are Wormadam, those ones at the bottom, it's like, no! Right now it's good because I get to see more Wormadam, which is what I need shiny, but which is when I also need shiny, my bad. Because that implies that I don't need Cherubi, but it's just like I also need Cherubi like way more. Yeah, the hardest ones are okay, the areas for space-time distortion. Easiest here, next is here, next is there, and last is there. That place is horrid. The Coordinate Islands, you have 4 that I have to get from there. And it could be replaced by 2 different ones if I need a specific one. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of berries. Come on, give me a berry outbreak. I haven't seen a berry outbreak in actually ages. Or just give me shiny Munchlax right here. Nope. Okay, well, I'll go here. I need the goddamn berries. Literally need them. Sleep until morning. Come on. Give me shiny Eevee also. Throw that in there, game. I just want to be done with the Munchlax. Kind of want to just be done with this challenge in general, but that's definitely not happening anytime soon. Like, we still got pretty hard ones left, and all space-time distortion ones. Shiny Wurmple, I saw that before the noise played. Purple Worm, prepare to meet your maker. Not gonna run? Right, I'll just like didn't work. It'll be caught. It's an Ultra Ball. Yep. I saw that before the noise played. I just couldn't say it fast enough. Oh. Staravia broke out. That sucks. That's annoying. Bro, do you have a low catch rate? You're goddamn Staravia, bro. I'm not gonna worry about that last one. That one could live a nice, peaceful life. On shiny Munchlax, be there for me. Okay, then shiny Snorlax instead. Yeah, shiny Snorlax right there. Boom. Man, I'm never gonna get shiny Snorlax. Alright, well, you're going in the dupe box. Another purple shiny to add to the dupe box. Let's go. Slowly yet surely, I'll get enough berries to get back to cool level. God, dude. Ugh. If I run out of berries, I'll actually be like, it'll actually be over. Like, this challenge will be so much longer until I get enough berries again. And when I get enough berries, I'm just gonna use them right away again. And if I don't get berries from that, then it's just gonna suck. Ugh. Come on, game. Give me Cherubi. Give me Cherum. No, no trees. No shaking trees. No shaking trees there. Bruh, game please. No shaking trees at all. That's why I'm worried for Cherubi Cherum. Because that can happen and it will happen. Like it just did. Happens more often than you'd think. None of those are cool. We're going back here. God, my throat kind of hurts. I've been streaming for a while. I don't know. I've also been talking a lot this week. I've been pretty busy this week, actually. Just been doing stuff, so my throat hurts a bit. I gotta give it some time to rest, but I can't really. That's more stuff to do. No, we'll see. We'll see. No shaking trees. God, it's gonna happen again. Okay, there's at least one. It doesn't matter, because no shinies appear from my shaking trees. Bruh. Oh, there's another one. 2 Chiribi checks. Wow. No shiny. Bruh. Bruh, please. And we'll see. Maybe one day it'll be a shiny that I need. Maybe one day Cherubi will actually shine for me. Come on, mass outbreak of Cherubi. I'll go here though. Come on, give me like 20 whole berry outbreaks and 20 whole Munchlax outbreaks. Just everything is Munchlax, okay? Give that to me. Come on, game. Bruh. You serious? Okay. Awesome. That means I'm getting even lower on berries, because berries sure love coming to me. Berry outbreaks, yeah. We're down to 2 more checks. And berry outbreaks aren't happening. That's so cool. Dude, game, please, just give me shiny Munchlax already. Just give me any of them, bro. I've seen so many, and you're just never gonna be shiny anyway. Overall, it's on like every Pokemon on the list. The reason I said like every Pokemon is because Cherubi and Charm are on that list, and probably Barboach and Whiscash also. That I've probably gotten pretty close to odds for those guys too. Murkr's easier to get in the wild than Barboach Whiscash. Because like I see like at least like 30-ish every time I check the area of Murkrow over there. That's why I got in like an hour 30. But for Barboach and Whiscash, you check like 10 every. Nope. Gotta go here, even though I kind of don't want to. I'll still go here anyway, because this area is just the area I gotta go to. So I need Cherubi Charm pretty damn badly. But we'll see. Shaking trees. Off we go. And we go over here because there's no more shaking trees. Awesome. Don't you love it when like literally none of the trees shake? See, since that's so cool that could even happen. That's so awesome. You know what? I'm gonna leave this area on. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna assume a space-time distortion didn't happen. Yeah. Whoa, crazy, big surprise. Who would have guessed? Alright. Cherubi and Cherum actually don't take too long to check. They probably take around the same time as it takes to check Snorlax. But I need to be checking them. That's why I'm doing it now. I guess we go here. When I'm doing Wormadam, I'll honestly just do massive mass outbreaks if somebody like redeems it. I'll just do massive mass outbreaks and just if a tree shakes, I'll go check it. And those trees are shaking. Wow, down, 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 down. Ba-da-boing. Shiny. I'm at no tree. No shaking tree. Oh, shaking tree. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Lagar. Okay, and then no shiny. Damn you, Cherubi. You're the chosen one. Ugh, I freaking... Bro, I literally need to freaking... I need to get a new shiny. Please, game, please. I'll probably only go for like an hour-ish more. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. I lost a follower, oh no. How sad. It's totally not one of those random people trying to sell me stuff that unfollowed me. Or some like random, some random ass other thing or other reason. Whoa. Not some random other guy who's probably trying to get like traction on some random small streamer. I don't understand people who do that. Like they follow on a streamer expecting other people to like follow them. Like they expect me to follow them back or something. Like what do you think is gonna happen if you follow me? Like your name's gonna be plastered everywhere and everybody's gonna go look at your channel, bro? No. They're gonna be like, oh, that person followed that guy. Okay. Like it's the same as a big streamer. It's just that I'm not a big streamer. It's just that that's the only thing. I don't understand the weird Twitch stuff. Like I understand people botting, like putting in bots, being like you could buy viewers and stuff. Because some people might actually want that. Like I wouldn't, because that's like basically the same as just being like, oh, you wanna gain followers with no skill and not have any of the effort you put be the reason you gain followers? Wow. And also you get banned for botting. And I don't really want to bot. I don't want to get banned either. This botting just, it seems like, why? Why would you ever want to do that? Like, have you ever wanted to feel like, you know that sense of accomplishment from actually earning something? That doesn't happen when you just pay money. Like, sure, you might get good, but you don't feel the same sense of accomplishment as somebody who, like, actually, put in the work and got there because of the work and effort they put in. Like, it doesn't make sense. Only in business because some people want to validate themselves and feel like they have a lot of views by paying money. That's just... Like, and I don't understand why people want to do that. Like, if you really want to validate yourself, earn those views. Don't freaking buy bots. Like, then you're just gonna feel like you earned those views even less, and you're gonna feel even worse. No shiny. Like, I don't understand botting. I haven't ever been botted, because they do send bots to streams sometimes. To try and, like, make it so they can't tell who actually botted. It's never happened to me yet, but I don't think at least. No shiny. No, I'm just gonna like model over here. Yeah, I'll just like I'll just go over here. Alright, and then we get we get a mass outbreak of Cherubi or Barboach, and we get we get 2 shinies from those. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. One day this game will get me what I want. You know what I want, game. I want shiny Cherubi. Yeah, and Wormadam, and Cheron. Wait, is there a massive mass outbreak here? Oh, there it is. It's like Yanba. What? That doesn't spawn up there. Oh, Shaken Tree. Up, down I go. No shiny. Just go back here, and then you can just... Woohoo! Yeah, but that's why I also like made it ban the word .com. Because honestly, like, it's just so annoying when when a bot will come in here and be like .com, and it's like, bruh. Like I don't know if they do it anymore. No shiny. Cause like I haven't seen Automod be like, you sure you want to ban this message? Cause it's only when the first thing they come in the chat is and say the word that they like that Automod would be like, yeah, that's not happening, buddy. No shiny. Dang, Cherubi! You little shit. Be shiny. You're supposed to be shiny already, dude. Right, and then we go there, and then there's a shaking tree. Come on, shiny. No shiny. Damn. Come on, game. Give me it. I also think it lags more whenever it's raining, which makes sense. Oh, I thought I couldn't go. I thought that was too big of a text box. Okay, well. 30 minutes to get a new shiny, or else it'll just be one this stream. Which kind of sucks, because that means you need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? But it could be even less if you got me a shiny, like right now, game. I was like, wait, do I go to sleep? No, it's already nighttime. Come on. Alright. This is it. 2 more checks. If I don't get berries here, I'm kind of cooked. Give me Murkrow or give me Death. I'm probably going to get Death, dude. Murkrow? See, I told you, it has to be something about, like, it being nighttime, bro. There's no way I'd get this lucky otherwise. I got 3 in 1. That never happens with a rare Pokemon. There's no way. Come on, Murkrow, please. Of course the alpha one's the thing that spotted me. Okay, come on, Electrode. Might be too far away. Alright, well, let's take care of these guys. Then I'll clear out those berries, because no shot to get a shiny here, so... I mean, I still need to clear out the berries anyway, but... I won't get a shiny here regardless. God, that did so much damage. Oh, this is a crit. I was like, holy shit, bro. It's like, damn, that did way too much damage. Why are you using Nasty Plot, bro? You already raised your stats. You can't raise them again in this. You're trying to set up? You can't set up in this game. I'm so over odds on Pokemon and for Pokemon in this game, okay? Come on, just give me a shiny. For Mass Outbreak Pokemon. Bruh. Well, I'll just warp you. It won't be anything cool. It doesn't become something cool 95% of the time. Alrighty, I guess I'll go clear out these Goomy. I'll go to the Roselia. But they just do not care. God, this thing has a low catch rate. I'm done, bro. After these couple, I'm not wasting any more on these guys. All it takes is one Barboach to make it so I get a new Pokemon. Or Whiscash. Or Murkrow. Or Cherubi. Or Snorlax. Or Munchlax. Or I might stream some. I might do some Arceus streams, like on and off. For getting space-time distortion Pokemon. No shiny. But I might start doing like some on and off stuff. Like I might not just do like literally only this one. Awesome. Well, we got some new berries. We got some more berries. That's nice. We did not get some new shinies, but we got more berries. Wait, I'm not done yet, actually. Give me a second. Forgot to check the diamond. I forgot to check the big lake loop. This is like half the Barboaches right here. By half, actually it might be 5-ish. Half the Boaches. No shiny. Come on, game. Come on. I almost didn't go here. I was like, oh, this place is useless. I don't have to go there. Let's see here. You. Berry Outbreak. Boom. No Munchlax. Awesome. See, this is what I mean. Munchlax, it doesn't matter what time of day. Doesn't matter any of that. Actually, I feel like I might have seen more at daytime, but I'm usually coming into this area at daytime and not getting some. Maybe I'll try coming to this area whenever it's a mass outbreak. Make sure it's always daytime. I don't think that's the reason, but I don't know. I might as well try it. Got like nothing to lose, right? It's an Eevee. And the only thing I have to lose is like 10 or 20 seconds. Oh no. It's like I already haven't wasted enough of my life shot yet, thing. I don't care. It's a waste that I'll gladly take because I enjoy it. Even though it may be a waste, I still enjoy it. No shiny. I heard the Alpha song for a second though, so I was like, oh, is it Alpha? And then it just randomly stopped. And I was like, oh no, it's not Alpha. I can't wait for the shiny noise to play as I hit a tree, and then it's not shiny as a Pokemon that spawned like right as I hit the tree. I'd actually be so sad. Come on, dude. Actually, can be good mass outbreak luck. We had such good mass outbreak luck last stream. But this stream we're just gonna get cooked, bro. Man. 4 hours 30 minutes, one new shiny after an hour 30 minutes. Like, it might be better just going for a specific Pokemon, like Murkrow. Like, it might be easier doing that, like, at least for Murkrow. Snorlax, I'm not sure. And, like, these, and Barboach Wishcash, yeah. Ruby Charms, sadly, I have to, because they're pretty damn annoying to do this with, but I don't really have another option. Like, just going back and forth, resetting, like going to an area and immediately leaving, praying for good mass outbreaks is just how, it's just a recipe for disaster. No shiny. Because you've seen my mass outbreak luck. I've probably gone back and checked at least 100, maybe 200 times the stream. One new mass outbreak. It's kind of not what happens, but we'll see. Maybe one day there'll be more than one shaking tree. I'll actually have a reason. Nah, will never be reasonable chance to get it because it just sucks. It's too bad, bro. You know, that would have been great a couple streams ago when I needed both of those Pokemon. But now I don't care about them. I'm forced. Come on. Again, like, it's like the second after you get the shiny that you need, you see so many more mass outbreaks of them. So much more of the stuff you need. Like, so much more of the stuff you used to need. And you just see so many of those mass outbreaks, and then it's just like, why isn't it the Pokemon that I need now, huh? Pokemon that I needed a while ago, but not now. Where were those when I needed that? I am pretty excited for Legends ZA. But I don't know if I'll play it when it first comes out, sadly. I also might play it off stream, because I don't want to start that game on stream. I mean, I might do a stream playthrough, I don't know. Dude, shaking trees, that never happens. No shiny. Come on, game. Give me good tree luck, please. I need good tree luck if I'm ever gonna beat this game. That might be like my first one of those I've ever picked up. I thought that was just like something that was on the trees for some reason. No shiny. Oh no, I'm in the water, help. Dude, am I gonna like drown? That's so dumb. If I die. Okay. Didn't count. That's stupid. It should have just auto kicks me out of the battle. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I didn't. Oh, I guess I had a couple of those. Well, off I go. Wait, there's nothing in particular to report? Yeah, of course there's nothing to report. Nothing's been fucking happening. Ugh. I might be getting a bit mad. Nothing's happened in like forever. I'm being a bit salty. But I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe cooking up some animated emotes, but I'm not the greatest at what I need to do. I might pay somebody to do it, I don't know. We'll just see. Okay, you ready? Ready? Shiny. Whoa, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's not shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go harder on this thing. I kind of have to. I'm starting to realize that I really need to start going hard on Cherubi-chan. I might switch the channel point redemptions to make this one cheaper. Like, it's not my favorite. I mean, it's really not my favorite Dawn 4, but kind of have to. I don't know, I might keep them as the same. So, I mean, we got a new shiny doing that, but like, this one is different. This one is much, much rarer. God, I don't want to do space dumb distortions on the stream right now. That just does not sound fun. Wow, both different Shellos. You know, I don't have a single shiny East Forms Shellos. And wait, is that West? Maybe. I don't have the blue one shiny. It's not actually that good of a shiny. I actually think the pink one has a better shiny. The pink one shiny is just like actually so much better. It's crazy because like the pink one isn't even that good of a shiny. It's just the green, the like blue one doesn't change at all. Okay, well, we got one shaken tree. Oh, two shaken trees. No shiny. Come on, Cherubi, bro. You're supposed to... You are the chosen one. You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. I hate you. No shiny. God, please, Cherubi Germ. Be shiny, bro. Having to hit trees is like the slowest method of seeing Pokemon ever. It's so slow. Oh, there's another tree. No shiny. Thank you, Germ. Come on, bro. Alright. So, I am gonna get a new shiny, right? We'll get one new shiny today, right? Definitely. 20 minutes left? Only stream for 20 minutes? That means I'll get the shiny then. Yep. Whiscash. Oh my gosh, it might actually happen. I don't think I'll get a shiny Whiscash, but it could happen. Because I have horrible mass outbreak luck. Maybe. We'll see. We'll just have to see when that Whiscash is blink. God, you stupid ass water Pokemon. God, I hate them. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. What if I switch sides? I'm going to this side. Bruh. Bro, what? How did I hit the Rosalia? Dude, I swear, I'm really not trying to hit you, dude. That's gonna try and battle me now, isn't it? Damn it. You walked into my ball like 5 times. That's your fault. Okay, you're... Get out of here. Okay, let me back up. Okay, they've stopped being mad at me. Now we go back. And they immediately started being mad at me again. Thank you. They all immediately broke out. Thank you. Thank you, Whiscash, for being a fun Pokemon to catch. Yeah, and they're done. And they're done. No more. They're all done. Cool. It's Bochin time. God, that outbreak took like 2 minutes. I hate water Pokemon. I hate them if you're trying to catch them in this game to clear them out. It's so annoying. Like, it might have genuinely been faster if I just went up to them and tried to beat them up. Like, look at how many balls I used. I used like 30 jet balls in that one outbreak. Gotta start using more ultra balls, dude. Start just running up to things, clearing them out like I used to. Well, not like I used to, like I did for a while. Like I used to would be without freaking sticky globs, and that's like the worst. Let's see. Come on, game. Give me the shiny of my dreams. Probably a space-time distortion shiny, but I'm not gonna get that in like 20 freaking minutes. Like, yeah, it is still 20-ish minutes. Ugh. We're about to see, will I get the shiny you need? Maybe. Maybe it will be Cherubi something. I don't know. I give up. It's, I can't speak anymore. No shiny. Dang, bro, please. Be shiny already, Cherubi. It'd be great if I got a shiny Cherubi. That'd be great if I got any new shiny, but Cherubi is probably the one I want the most now. Like, I've seen how bad it is. It'll be rough. Man, I remember when I thought Magnezone would be the rarest shiny we'd have to get in the wild. Cherubi's way worse. Like, I actually think that Barboach is less bad than Magnezone in the wild. Magnezone, we got lucky with the Magnezone. We got a pretty under odds, I believe. But we haven't gotten lucky with any of these other Pokemon because they all went over odds. Yay! Woohoo! Maybe one day I'll be able to get what I need. That's a lie. I have space-time distortions. I can't wait to just knock out like every space-time distortion randomly. Like just one stream like, yo, I got all the Porygon line, All the dude, it's gonna seem like I cheated, bro. Like, if that actually happens, bro, it's gonna seem so... I cheated so hard. That'd look really bad, but... Guys, we all agree I could get a Magnemite in Pokemon Go, right? We all agree I could get a Magnemite in Pokemon Go. Also Porygon. And also Weavile. And also like every space-time distortion Pokemon. Right, we all agree on that. Also Shieldon, Bastiodon. Also, I don't have Crandos and Rampardos, but like if I did, I could bring them to this game, right? Yeah. The only one I just won't do is legendary Pokemon, because that's just... I literally can't. I physically can't get every legendary Pokemon, because I don't have the DLC for Sword and Shield. I could get every other one, I believe. Actually, I might not be able to get Palkia. Or Giratina, but... Actually, no, those all appear in Sword and Shield, but I don't have that. I don't have the DLC for Sword and Shield. I don't have the Crown Tundra. So I literally couldn't get every legendary if I wanted to. Yeah, like every Pokemon in Sinnoh is found here, bruh. They just shiny out in here, dude. No shiny. Damn. Come on, bruh. I got like 10 minutes left. I gotta get a new shiny, bro. Definitely haven't gone insane by doing this for too long. By too long, I mean I haven't actually done it for too long, but I'm exhausted. No shiny. My throat's actually kind of starting to hurt a lot. So I kind of do want to stop kind of soonish. Maybe. I'll also probably edit the, what's it called? I'll probably change the emote I had, because it's not the greatest ever. I'm gonna change it, bro. I'll change it to be better. It's nighttime, so I don't gotta sleep. I have some berries in my pocket, I believe, so... Let's go up to Munchlax. Feed the berries. And then, boom. Then, what? Bruh. I blame it on there not being that many outbreaks, definitely. I feel like Murko's actually pretty common if it's nighttime, so... But I may have just been getting, like, insanely lucky today. It may just, like, that may just not be the case, like, at all. But who knows? I have no way to truly test that hypothesis. Let me warp away. How can they see me for like that long? Not even Dude, water Pokemon are the worst. They're so dumb. Bro, I hate them. They're so annoying. Give me shiny Boach already, game. I'm probably over odds on Boach also. I've checked a lot of them. God damn it, dude. It's crazy to think that I'm not over odds on space-time distortions, despite doing 100. Awesome! Oh, well. 10 more minutes. I might call it actually a little bit earlier than I normally do on the weekends. But I might, I don't know. Who knows? Just because my throat's a bit exhausted. Yeah, I'll probably set up like a schedule. I don't know. I'll probably do... I don't know how many more streams I want to do this game, actually. I mean, I'm enjoying it still. Like, it's not like it's the worst thing ever, but... I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to spend shiny hunting in this game. I've been doing it for, like, a long time. So I might try and set up a streaming schedule. I don't know. My schedule changes really quickly and randomly sometimes. No shiny. And like, I have a rough schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's usually when I stream. But like, I don't want to put that up there because it changes a lot. Like, today I'm streaming on Sunday. No shiny. Come on, game. Is a shiny. I'm at a tree. No shiny. Dude, give me the carrot Cherubi, bro. I want the carrot Cherubi. Kinda looks like a carrot when it's shiny, but honestly, it probably looks more like a orange. That shaking tree Heracross, I'm not gonna hit it. Even if it could be Burmy, I'd rather just not, I don't know. With the sparkles that came back with the Pokeball. Bruh. Game, please. Please. Just give me a shiny Cherubi already. Give me 2 shiny Cherubis. Come on. Oh, that thing is shaking tree. No shiny. Come on. Oh wait, that tree's shaking? Oh, I didn't even notice. No shiny. Well, I'll just start running. I already know it's not shiny. Okay, well. This hair thing likes to clip into the box. There's hair stuff likes to clip into like a lot of stuff. At least when it's in battle. I don't know. Does it clip into his arms and stuff also? That might be because he's alpha, but I don't know. There's a tree, but no shiny, because I'm unlucky. See? Ow, I stubbed my toe. The cord, like the plugged in cord thing. No shiny. Oh, come on, game. Give me a shiny Pokemon that I need. Actually, we got like 5 minutes left. I'll probably just stop. Not now. Not now. I mean, I just... Well, I still want to get me a new shiny, but it probably won't happen. Especially when all I'm checking is Cherubi. Because you sometimes don't even see any. Let's go. Alright, there's a Rotom. And then there's a shiny Cherubi tree right in the middle one. The middle one there. That one. It's definitely shaking. I'll get a shiny Cherubi anyway. It doesn't have to be from that tree. Bruh, you did not see me. Alrighty, well. That tree's shaking. This tree seems to be shaking pretty often. No shiny. Eventually I'll go over odds on both of these guys because this is going to be my usual checking spawn Pokemon I check. The usual Pokemon I'm going to check is Cherubi, Cherim, Lixicum. I'll probably go over odds on them because they go over odds on like every Pokemon. Ooh, how many have I seen? 200? 170? Not yet. I'm at like... What? That's like 300. 300, almost 400-ish, so I'm almost over odds on them if you just combine those two. Uh-oh. This has something new possibly in it. Also, I'm gonna run out of berries because I keep not getting literally any berries. Awesome. This will probably be the last thing I check, so... Oh, I need one more. Ooh, I got 2 checks after this. I mean, I got 1 check. This one and the next one. Technically 2. I got 1 check after this, though, so come on. Never mind, I think I might have actually just been getting lucky. Because now there's no more! What the frick? What the frick, dude? Also, look at the Cyndaquil or something. I mean... I'll be a way to check the Barboach. Has a kind of low catch rate, but I kind of have to catch them. So I don't really have that many more options. I'm kind of running out of berries, so I kind of have to. Aw, you're annoying. I'll just start going, bro. Actually, be good. Okay. Cyndaquil, whoa. Crazy. It kind of looks shiny. Let me do it. Yeah, it's not. They all look shiny, bro. Okay, I'll see if there's a good mass outbreak, and if there's not, I'll probably stop for today. I'll stop for today. It was a good stream. We got one new shiny, but other than that, it wasn't the greatest ever. But I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.